Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. Hi, Yuki. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a fantastic morning. I know mine's going pretty good. Didn't end up going to the gym again this morning, but we're going to be going on to the gym this afternoon, so I can't complain about that. Oh, nice, nice. Well, we're going to try, because I'm sure we're going to run into the Reapers again today. Yeah, I know, Aragon. And I found out what I need to do. Apparently, I'm very close to finishing Subnautica. So we're going to try and keep the chatty crafty section to a minimum today, because we can chat while I go exploring. But yeah, apparently I'm very close to ending the game, which makes me happy. But yeah, first let's say hi and a good morning to Logcal and Argon. A good morning to Kagan and Ocean Star. Welcome in, welcome in. And a good morning as well to, hopefully I said this correctly, Adapt You Unknown. Welcome in, my friend from YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? I think so, Argon. And you know, it's funny, I looked it up last night. Cog linked me to the ship that we need to go to. And ironically, we've already been there. Somehow, though, we missed the parallel processing ports. So we have already been to the thing that gives me the things. I just somehow missed scanning one of them. Had I not missed scanning that one of them, we probably would have finished this yesterday. But yeah, we're super close. We're super close. We've got one alien part to find. And then we got to synthesize all the alien parts, and then we'll be done. So we are stupid close to actually being done with the game. We are stupid close to actually being done with the game, which is kind of exciting. Kind of very exciting. But yeah, I hope that everyone is ready for this today, because I'm sure we are going to try to knife a Leviathan to death. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. We might, if we actually, get to the end of the game, depending on how much time we have left, we might try to go after a Leviathan just for giggles. Or we might just roll credits on the game and then boot up Power Wash Sim to wrap out the stream. We'll see how long it takes Crafty to get to where she needs to be. It's possible, but it's hard. Yeah, I know. There's alien parts in his garage, eh? You know, it's kind of like what I feel like I'm doing right now, actually, Riv. Oh, I know it is, Aragon. I mean, honestly, if we're going to try to kill a Leviathan, what we would probably do is we would go back to base and we'd build the torpedo arms. And I would have dueling torpedo arms on the prawn. And we try to take out the Leviathan that way. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I honestly don't believe that taking out the Leviathan is really worth it, but if chat really wants me to, we can. Otherwise, I think today is just going to be trying to roll credits on Subnautica. Yeah, exactly. Adapt you. Yes, but see, not meant to be killed does not mean unkillable. But no, I don't think we're actually going to try to go after the Leviathan. I think that's a bit much. I think trying to go after the Leviathan might be a bit much. But you never know. You never know. But that said, I am actually going to get into the game pretty quick. Because like I said, I want to try and get maximum amount of Subnautica today. And there's really not too much housekeeping to do. It's Wednesday. So, got my blood test results back from yesterday. Clean as a whistle. They don't want to see me for a year. So I'm not going to complain about that. Not going to complain about that at all. Got my blood test done in the morning. Got the results in the late afternoon. Pretty much just keep doing what I'm doing because numbers that need to go down are going down. Numbers that need to go up are going up. I'm down about 12 pounds since my first visit back in April, actually, not March, April. So my territory advice, so I did the British, yeah. Well, and that's kind of what I've been doing to the crocodile things, Aptu. That's kind of what we've been doing to the crocodile things, is that anytime they come near my base, because they like to eat my sea monkeys and my penguins, I have been making sure that they know that they're not welcome. But I built my base far enough away from a Leviathan that it hasn't really been an issue for me. I mean, the only thing I really want to do in this game still, that's not like main story, is I want to get another Punchy Boy. I want another Mantis Shrimp for the tanks. And I'd love to get one of the Red Reapers as an egg. I don't know if you can get a Ghost Reaper egg. That would be kind of broken if you could have a Ghost Reaper egg. That'd be all kinds of broken if you could have a Ghost Reaper egg. Just hang tight for a moment. I am doing stuff off to the side. Perfect. All of that is golden. All right. So like I said, not much housekeeping today. Doctor's visit went good. Blood test went good. Just waiting on the last test of the female bits, and I'm sure that'll come back normal. It always does. Want to kill all the Leviathans in the first game. That is an ample goal to go for, Daptu. I think I only killed one. I used the grapple arm drill trick to get one of the Leviathans in the first game. Because he was invading my base, and I was very angry about it. But yeah, today is definitely maximum effort. So what we're looking for, and sorry if you hear crunching in the background, I have a cookie. Because I was a good girl and did my doctor's visit yesterday, I get a cookie today. I love how the baby penguin falls over on the loading screen. So the other fun thing too, Chaz, we're going to have to decide what game we're going to play next. And I don't know what game I would like to play next. Although, speaking of new games, for people out there that have the Nintendo Switch, has anyone else tried Dampamen? The new freemium game that Nintendo launched, Dampamen. I don't know how I feel about this game. Like, legit. I don't know how I feel about this game. It is very strange. And I'm kind of tempted to do stuff with it, like on stream, but I don't know. Okay. So, first things first, I don't have a bacon to drop here. Oof. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. I can't imagine what this is like trying to play it on the Switch. See if I can get out of here without drowning. But yeah, I can't imagine playing this one on the Switch. That would be interesting. Also, this might be a terrible idea, trying to get out of here right now. But I don't think so. I think I can get out of here and leave the prawn behind. Because what I want to do is I want to grab a bacon and leave it at the entrance. What is trying to eat me? Oh, it's a... Okay, I know what that is. That's a lightning shark. I might be. Yeah, I bet dumped you. You know, don't get me wrong. I love my Switch, but I also respect the fact that it is not the best for certain things. There is one game that I did a review on that is just absolutely terrible on the Switch, and I hate saying that, but it is. It is so bad on the Switch.
New creature discovered.
Okay. Apparently I didn't have those in the fish tank, which means I need to go find another one. Hey, newt fish. Come here. Newt fish. Come with me. Come with me. I have not scanned you yet. Oh, apparently it doesn't matter. If I pick you up, it counts as scanning. Okay. So, we're gonna head back to base. I am going to grab a couple of bacons. I have a beacon. Do I? Oh, I do. I'm an idiot. Well, you know what? I need to come back here for food anyway. Oops. I guess I had a beacon. Really? Interesting. They must be too big for the aquarium. Give me that peeper. Oh, do not cook the newt fish. It does not taste good. Aww. Subnautica, thinking about buying the second one. You know, it's a lot of fun. Zeddy Master, hopefully I said that correctly. It's a lot of fun. I have had a lot of fun with this game. It is definitely different from the first one, but in a good way. It is definitely different, but it's different in a good way. The original is better. You know, I'd be hard-pressed to say which one I like better, to be honest. I would be hard-pressed to say if I like this one or the first one better. Alright, so I guess I didn't need to come back up here. But we need to come back up here anyway because I need to go to the prawn. Alright, let me think for a second. Let me think. I came back up here because I wanted to get food and a beacon. I have the beacon. I put the fish in the box? No. Oh, you totally can. Alright, well, newt fish are now in the water bin. Alright, let me empty my inventory. Nope, not equipment. There. Have some metal salvage. Have a whole bunch of titanium. Boy howdy, apparently I just have lots of titanium. So much titanium. There. Because of the scare factor of the first. Yeah, I will definitely say the first one is spookier. I won't disagree with you there. The first game is definitely spookier than the second one is. Okay. We need to go to the wreck of the Mercury 2. So, I'm going to leave the prawn down there. Oh, that's right. That's why we wanted to go back to base. I remember now. We wanted to go back to base because I was going to make the thermal unit for the prawn. That's why we were going back to base. We were going to make the thermal unit for the prawn. That's what we were doing. Prawn, thermal reactor. That's what we were doing. The polyethylene. That is hydrochloric acid, which is... Oh. Well, I'm glad I have those. Perfect. Okay. So that's why we're heading back to base. I wanted to make the thermal unit for the prawn. So that is why we were heading back. I also have a feeling that I might have already marked the Mercury base. The first one shivered me timbers. It definitely got me a couple of times. The first time I met a Reaper Leviathan was definitely exciting. But the Ghost Leviathan in this one also got me a couple of times. So I can't really say which one I have found spookier. I'm really hoping, too, that down ship beacon that I have is the Mercury 2. We'll find out. Okay. You are exciting, Riv. I am just general excite. Way scary because the Reaper Leviathan, the Warpers. You know, I won't deny you about the Warpers. The Warpers, when you don't know they're coming are quite scary. I will agree with you there. I still want to know what that one seahorse thing we found was. It zapped us before we had a chance to scan it. Well, that's good, Cog. I'm glad that you finally got some good sleep. I didn't. I woke up from a pretty bad dream last night. And didn't really get back to sleep. Well, I woke up around midnight. I don't think I got back to sleep until like around 2 a.m. So Crafty's run a little on empty today, but that's okay. If you're gonna run on empty, today is a day to run on empty. Why aren't you rendering the supports in-game? Don't tempt me to go underneath my base. I know there's supports here that you're not rendering in. Oh, there we go. I tried. No, Cog, you are not allowed. There's too much here. Just think of Yellowstone, my friend. Think of Yellowstone. You know, you get the tingles here, detecting multiple... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. We had that yesterday, actually. With the ghost Leviathans. Was it yesterday? No, that was on Tuesday. After yesterday was Tuesday. You're thinking of Monday. We had that on Monday. Checking with the doctor, so I'm getting some... Well, that's good. That's good, Cog. I want to see Crafty play Raft. You know, I've heard good things about that game. I don't own that one. That's not anything. I don't own Raft, but it is definitely a game that I have heard of and am intrigued by. Okay. You need sea anemones, so head over here. I actually should have gone outside first because I need to cut down some of those sea anemones. Need these guys. Whoop. Now, you give me how many seeds? Get out of the way. Oh. No, you're fine. You're fine. 2. You give me how many seeds? You give me 3 seeds. Okay. So I need to grab 1, 2... No! One of those. Grab that. And that should be enough. 1 second, I will say hello back. One short, but that's okay. Hi, thank you. I'll take that copper ore. Now, so welcome on in, Reaper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, Revelation. Let's see. I have much to do before it's right. Yeah, I know those feels, Cog. I know those feels. There's always lag when I dock the sea truck. I don't know why, Dapped you. But yeah, welcome on in, Reaper. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know why. There's always a little bit of lag when I dock the sea truck. I am not sure why it does that, but it does that every time. I think it's just the game chunks a little bit on the sea truck. It could also be the base. There's a lot going on in my base. I have probably a ludicrous amount of fish, to be honest. Alright, are one of you turned off? No. What do you got in you? Oh, you've just got one of those. I can shove some creep vines into you. Have some rotten creep vines. And how are you doing? Are you still chewing on a big fish? You are. Alright, so we'll throw some gel sacks in here. Definitely solved the power problem. I have not had a power problem in this base in ages. Let's see. I need to find one more young cotton anemone, and I know I have some in storage. It's just what bin are they in? Because I gave up on... hold on a second. I need 2 polyanilines. Hold on. Polyaniline. So I need 2 hydrochloric acids, which means I need 6 young cotton anemones. Oh, okay. Hope I have those. Loot. Yes. What about Zero? Well, Zero is currently in the office dealing with this could have been an email messages. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. And you know, why don't you just pin that recipe, Crafty? Because you can't remember. 2 pieces of gold and 2 salt. Okay. That's sulfur. That's copper. More copper. Uh-oh. Do I not have gold? Uh-oh. It indeed was. It indeed was. Those, yes, those things. These guys are, funding. Oh, that's right. I've got fish to put in the aquarium. Those are funding my biofuel reactors. Those guys are currently fueling the biofuel reactors. Sorry, not sorry. I need salt. Oh, you don't need to grab that right this second. Up, bump, 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 bump. Acid. I stick to what I said. I stick to what I said, Reaper. $50 to Extra Life donation, and I will put a penguin into the bioreactor. In fact, I'll put 2 in for $50. A sea monkey is a larger donation than 50. That is the rule that I have declared, is I will put a penguin in the reactor for 50. For a larger donation, I will put in a sea monkey. I understand why you say put a sea monkey in the reactor, because they are quite large and would give me lots of power. But I can't do it without incentive. No, not 5001. I think we said 75 is what I said for the sea monkey. And I'll also say this. Cumulative. So if several people donate $5 in a row, I will count that as a cumulative donation to put it into the reactor. And that's true. It is over 50. Fine. 50 will do a sea monkey or a penguin. I'll do a sea monkey or a penguin for 50. Fine. You've bullied me into it. Use gel sacks. I've actually been using rock grubs. No. Actually, no, that's fine. Me. I believe we've actually been using rock grubs for the most part to do all of my synthesizing in the biofuel reactors. I don't need that piece of copper. That can go in metals. Oop. Oh, I have 5 pieces of salt. I need 5. I need 4 for fishies. You know what? Whatever. I'll cook 5 fish. There. Now, I gotta go back to the sea truck, grab my fish. Oh, I needed that unbroken scrap. Oh. You heard, let the start base work with monkeys. And I'll be completely honest. I said 50 because I just don't want to do it. But if you donate for kids, of course I'll do it. I don't know, I just have a fundamental, I just don't want to put a sentient being into the pod. All right, so there's a lot of spinny boys in here again. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Excuse me. 5 spinny boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's 5 spinny boys, and I've got 5 salt. Let's get out of the way, newtfish. That's 1 food. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. 2 food. 2 food should be plenty for now. Why, yes, chat, this is how I feed myself. Cooked spinnerfish and cooked spinnerfish. That should be enough for now. Yep. Hey, welcome my name, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, there, I'm okay with that. Help achieve my millennial dream. You and Cog today. And the peeper did give me a smooch. But yeah, for those who are just joining us today, welcome to the food aquarium. This is the sushi bar, I have called it. This one is the habitat, which I probably should pull some of these sea monkeys out. There's quite a few in there now. But this is also where I've been breeding my rock grubs. I don't know if I can grab any sea monkeys. Hey, dude. See how many of you I can grab right now. 1, 2, I think? No, inventory's full. Yeah, I can only grab 1. Now I might be able to grab another one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can I eat all the fish in the sushi bar? You, of course, can, except for the newt fish. Because the newt fish are new and haven't had a chance to establish, but everything else is up for grabs. Welcome to the catch and release program. Be free, my sea monkeys! Be free! Thank you. And this is why I have a sea monkey army. They bring me stuff. Oh, it's just so awesome. So many fishies. So many happy sea monkeys and fishies. I like the fact, too, that they don't swim in schools anymore. And what is that, Cog? What is that? If it's about Humble Bundle, I already know. Which, my only comment to that is, I might be, grab a new fish and puts a stuffed one back. Yeah, that's fair. Check your extra life. Oh, no! Well, 1, I'm annoyed the alert didn't go off. Because that should have. Wow, none of my alerts went off. Interesting. I'm gonna have to see why those didn't go off, because that should have. That should have gone off. Might just be delayed. Alright, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, I see a dono. Well, it looks like, my friends, we are going to be, Yep, looks like a sea monkey's going into the bin. Yeah, I saw that, no. There should have been an alert, but nope. Cog has done it. Mr. Cog has done it. There is a large enough dono and extra life to throw a sea monkey into the bin. Can't believe you're making me do this. The no alert for the start of Strem. Interesting, so ping cord might be down too. Now, the only problem is I don't know if either of my bioreactors are available right now. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Here it is. No, and he's scared already. Oh, I bet. Ah. Yep. Could also be delayed. Yeah, it might be delayed, but I said at the start of stream, Extra Life, no, that if well, I've been saying this for a while. If someone donated a amount of money to Extra Life, I would throw a sea monkey into the bioreactor. And Cognitive Hazard just did the donation to put the sea monkey into the bioreactor. A cool 75 going towards Extra Life. So here we go. Sea monkey is being blended. Not that it really does much in the game, but now my eternal shame. I'll even screen cap this. Hold on. What is it? Control. Was it Windows S? No. Control Window S? No. Alt Window S? No. Shift Window S. There it is. There's the clipper. We're just going to go and do this. We're going to copy that. Yeah, it is a Steam game, but then I have to try and find the thing. All right, so we're just going to post that directly into game news. Gaming talk. And there you go. Immortalized in the Discord. The sea monkey is now posted in the Discord to prove that I did it. You finally made me do it, chat. But yes, it will definitely blend. Oh, I'll add the those guys anytime. I just don't have room for them right now. Yeah, there's no room in that tank. And I don't think we have room in this tank. Yeah. Yeah, I've been using the crocodiles to feed the bioreactors since I had an abundance of them. I really wish you wouldn't do that. Why am I back up here? Yeah, that kind of covers it. Right after I said, why am I back up here, too? I was cooking fish. That's what I was doing. They do, Cog. I also think that the secondary bioreactor isn't quite as useful as I think it is. Because with the ion batteries and stuff, I'm not charging as much as I used to. Alright, let me see. I can put away the diamond. I've got 5 cured fish. I've got 3 water. I've got that. I've got that. I've got... Okay. I think we're good to go. We are good to go. I could charge the ion battery. You're kind of just procrastinating whenever you do that, though. You know that, Crafty. But it'd make you feel good, so whatever. Just take the battery out, please. Just take the battery out, please. Same thing for this one. Just take it out. Now, you're 86. Where's my ion batteries? Go ahead and charge those. I've got my headlamp. I am gonna do that. I wish there was a way to take the batteries out of items when you are in your inventory. It'd be kind of nice if you could do that when your batteries are in your inventory. I shouldn't need the repair tool for a little while, but we'll put it back in just so I can fix it. Okay. You enjoying extra sleep and cuddles? That's awesome. No, that's awesome. My feline has been very cuddly the past couple of days, and I hope that she's doing okay. I always get a little worried when Yuki gets super cuddly, but it might just be because she's not feeling good. Who knows? She's a cat. And she's old. Oh, so welcome on in, Darius. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And no, I have not gotten a demo key for Sunset Hills. Did I need to apply for that, or are they just handing them out? Also, why am I sitting in this menu? Because we're waiting for batteries, that's why. Boop, boop, and boop. And also, welcome in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. You and Riv just made me think, too. Iron teeth are hard. Like, I don't get the iron teeth. My cat is 4 years old. Yeah, mine's 13. And she's definitely, I think, feeling her age right now with all the weather we've been having lately. Yeah, they're a lot harder. And I don't know why. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't get one, Darius. I have not been on Twitter a lot lately, and I know that's hurting for me. Apply for it, did demo and stream yesterday, and it's super good. Yeah, I probably missed the application because I haven't been on Twitter that much. Twitter was kind of my thing that allowed me to keep in touch with all the indie devs and just... I've been so disheartened by Twitter lately, I've just not been getting on, and that's probably detrimental to me. And now for the scanner... There. Also, you got your light on. Turn that off. Alright, so I should have one... I want that other battery. So, gimme. Alright, now we are on our way to go find the Mercury 2. And there we go. Oh, so welcome on in, Pyro Fox Arts. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? You guys got me woken up for horses of mine. Aww, that's adorable, no. So I am actually curious about something. I mean, technically those are fragments that we're looking for, right? Heat area, limestone, lithium, metal, penguin, ruby, typical titanium, uranium. Okay, so technically what we're looking for are scannable fragments, right? So I'm not too far off on letting these things scan for fragments. That might be a mistake, but I have a feeling that it's not. The cat is black. Yeah, ours is, Yuki is a Siamese. She's a chocolate point Siamese, to be specific. This actually might be useful. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Kagan. Thank you. Hopefully they're still accepting applications. So for now, I'm just going to do this. I don't know, though. Should I bring the truck? It's going, Jiro. It's going. I just set my scanners to search for fragments. And I'm wondering if this will maybe help me find the Mercury 2, or if it's just going to find me random pieces of stuff. But I definitely agree. It's worth a shot. Like, the worst that's going to happen is that I'm just going to find a bunch of junk that I don't actually need. But it still gives me titanium. It's a little slower than taking the truck, but whatever. Oh, I did, Cog. I did. But I'm also kind of hoping that I find the ultra high efficiency tank at some point, too. I think this is just going to lead me to random junk, though. Yeah, I know, Cog. It's in the Mercury 2. I just need to find the Mercury 2, which I believe I already have a beacon dropped there. That's what that down ship entrance is, but I am curious about some of this other stuff, because we're also missing... You know what? Crafty surface, so you don't drown. I'm also trying to find... Not that. There was another thing we were looking for. It was like a ultra high efficiency thing. Yeah, we're also looking for the Sea Truck Afterburner upgrade. That's one of them. I also want to find this ultra high capacity tank, if I can. Right now, I'm just kind of exploring. Interesting that those are by the Keep on Truckin', too. Yeah, well, come on in, Simple. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing the usual procrastinating. There are 3 parts of the ship. Okay. Luckily a slow work week, but that is lucky. That is definitely lucky. Somehow I don't think that these fragments are what we want, but at least it's entertaining to do. I know, Crafty, you really should focus, though, if you want to actually finish the game today. I do have a vain hope, though, that this is going to... I'm getting a lot of pop-in today. It's a vain hope, but I'm hoping this might lead me to something that previously I've missed. Like something important, not just junk that I already have all the pieces for. Yeah, I know those feels, Simple. I definitely know those feels. Okay, well, wherever we're going, it's deep. Wow, I missed a giant fragment down here. Oh, that's a lot of fragments to scan. What the heck is over there? Whoa, what is all that?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Holy crap, how have I missed that many scannable fragments? That's a lot! And yes, my memory span is this bad. Welcome on in, Jira. Welcome in if I didn't say hello already. How do I have that many missing fragments? Some of these better be the mercury. I guess, Cog. That just seems like an awful lot of stuff that I've missed scanning. Like, for real, that's a lot of junk. I'm also bemused that it seems like all of that is towards my original drop point. Making chicken piccata. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Jiro. I currently have a pork shoulder marinating in the fridge for zakpapil. Zapapil? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. I need to listen to it again. But yeah, I've got an 8-pound pork shoulder marinating. What's this? Sea glide fragment. Probably another sea glide fragment. Oh, hi. No. Sorry, I don't want your time. My God, look at all of them! How have I missed all of this? Welcome on in, Rukar. Welcome in. Oh my God, how have I missed scanning all of this stuff?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How have I missed all of this? And the sad thing is, it pretty much, it's all junk that I don't actually need anymore. It's probably primarily junk that I just don't need anymore.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my goodness gracious, this is a lot of stuff. Boy, howdy, chat. This is not good that there's this much stuff that I haven't scanned. Because Lord only knows how much of this stuff is actually useful and how much of this is chasing rainbows. I've also apparently gotten myself into a cave system. Oh boy, Crafty, you've got to make a decision here, girl. Are you going to pursue all of these fragments, or are you just going to cry and not look at them? I foolishly turned that on thinking that this would help me find stuff, and holy crap balls. I mean, I'm finding stuff. We are definitely finding stuff, but holy crap. All this is going to do is just fill my inventory up with titanium. Oh, I like rainbows. Yeah, I like finishing this game. Hey, no worries, Parker. No worries. I'm sure I'll still be here. I am quite sure I will still be here scanning fragments. Alright, I can't do this. There's too many to try and find. I mean, I'll leave that on, but holy crap. Alright, where is this downed ship thingy? It's in beacons. I specifically want... Not dropped bacon, ship base, supply cache, drop beacon, pilot last known location. Where is it? Prawn suit? Down ship entrance. Okay. That's the one I want. We're going to make it green. There. That's actually what we wanted, was that down ship entrance. Because I am fairly sure that's where the Mercury 2 is.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, what from, Sinful? What from? Because most of the stuff we found so far is just stuff that we don't even need. Sea monkey dance? Probably. You're probably not wrong, Sinful. I mean, regardless, that's more fragments than I care to chase right now. That is way more fragments than I care to chase right now. Hey, welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in. But yeah, a lot of them probably are. Well, I have a feeling if we went chasing after all of those fragments, we would not finish today. And I would actually like to roll credits today. Regardless of whether we actually punch a Leviathan to death, because I do want to try this. The goal is to, get through this. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Exactly. So welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, we just did a big pivot. So that is most certainly the Mercury 2. So somewhere in here, hopefully that fragment that it's keying in on is the thing that we're looking for. Yeah, it is like infinite fragments. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Daptu. Ooh, nice, Jiro. Are you playing the original or Vengeance? You playing the original one or Vengeance?
Vital signs stabilizing.
No, that's really hopeful that it's saying there's a fragment on here. Now we just gotta get into this thing again. Alright, Crafty, you had the entrance marked. Maybe you should go to where your mark is. Original, nice. Alright, that is exactly where I need to go. So let's go up for oxygen, and then we'll go down. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm hoping that we'll roll credits today. I just need to stay on task for more than 5 minutes. And also, thank you, Daichi, for that raid, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How was... You see what game? Ah, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. How was Digimon, my friend? How was Digimon? Find the answers, yeah. Another great game that I need to get back into at some point. I never did finish Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Oh boy howdy, I'm really wishing I didn't have that fragment thing turned on right now. So somewhere on this boat is the parallel processing unit. It's gonna be on one of the walls. Well, hello, sealed door. Hello, sealed door that I did not previously see. If you and a Shadow Leviathan fought, would I lose? Probably, Adopt You. Probably. Is Vengeance like Royal? It is, Jiro. But it adds a lot of story from what I've heard. Cyber Sleuth is such a good game. Yeah, I never finished it. Never finished it. But guess what? Guess what, chat?
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
We did it. We found the parallel processing unit. And that fragment thing ended up being a good thing. Because it led me right to what we needed.
Oxygen.
So, we're gonna go home. We're gonna build that unit. And then, for the love of all, I'm gonna turn off that fragment scanner because I don't need that anymore. Alright, so we need to pin that, and then we need to pin that. Go on. Auto swim, please. It's good. I'm playing competition to play through Cyber Sleuth. Yep, and that's the one I have, Daichi. That's the one I have. I was playing it, and then I got sidetracked onto a different game and kind of lost interest. I think I also wanted to restart because I realized that if you leave the game running on your Switch, and you don't pause it, like actually exit the game, it will continue running up the game clock, even when your Switch is docked and in sleep mode. And that annoyed me. So I wanted to restart the game because it was way off on some of its stuff because of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, though. I don't think I would win. Alright, scanner room, please shut that off. Oh my lord. That was too much. Too much scanning was happening. Wow, that's a lot, Jiro. That is a lot of hours, my friend. I don't think so. I'm still so amused that y'all managed to get me to put a sea monkey in there. You finally did it, my friends. You finally did it. There's no way. Also, redonkulous amounts of titanium. Oh my god. I have so much titanium. I kind of went crazy with the titanium and the quartz. Can you tell? Okay, so, parallel processing unit. We need a silver, a gold, and a table coral. Simple enough. Table coral. Silver. Should have gold in one of these bins. Gold. Okay, so that's the parallel processing unit. Then I need a piece of titanium. Wrong bin. I need a piece of titanium. A piece of lead? I think that's lead. Yeah, lead. And then copper wire. Boop, boop. Done. Okay, now. Oh my goodness, chat. We're finally making progress. One copper wire. One parallel processing unit. And one test override module. You're the strongest sorcerer, I wish. Compared to Pokemon eaters. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Shiro. I have a stupid amount of time in Pokemon as well. Which, not a bad thing, just a reality. Eventually we're going to put that on the prawn suit. Yeah, it's not worth it. I've got enough power on that sea. Well, no, we'll go charge the Sea Glide. I'm always so paranoid about my batteries running out on stuff, even though I put ion batteries in some of these things. There, go ahead and charge that up. No, Crafty, we're not doing that. I've decided I want to eat junk food. I still can't believe that the vending machine is actually functional. That literally amuses me to no end that the machine is functional. Grab two more from up here while we're waiting. There. Want another one in there? I mean, if y'all want to put another monkey in there, you know how to do it. Y'all want to put another sea monkey in there, you know how to do it. Oh. Oh, they got me to do it, Sinful. They got me to do it. I will admit, it happened. It happened. We did put a sea monkey in the bioreactor. Yeah, but they donated to Extra Life. They donated to charity, Sinful. And I set the dollar amount high enough that I didn't think anyone would actually do it. But they did. They did. I mean, for charity, I will do a lot of things. Legit, for charity, I will do a lot of silly things. We all remember, what was it, 2 years ago and the bourbon incident? We can't put you in there. Yeah, these brute sharks take forever to, break down. No, for charity, I will do it. I don't think it's ever going to break down that brute shark. Like, legit, I don't think it's ever going to break down the brute shark. I think we have fed our bioreactors with so much stuff that they don't know what to do with themselves. All right, are you done charging? Yes. Yoink. Okay. Do I need to bring the sea truck? I am. Welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't think I need to bring the sea truck. That seems like overkill to do what we need to do right now. I don't need that anymore. What are you giving me, sea monkey? Sure. I think it's Delta Station is what we want. Delta Station dock. Hold on. Don't need these blueprints anymore. All right, off we go. Making progress. It happens, Drawley. It happens. I mean, I have a generalized anxiety disorder. Which is really fun when your anxiety wakes you up at midnight for no known reason. And then you have to sit there in bed going, no, there's nobody in the house. No, there isn't a tornado coming. What else do you want to throw at me, brain? Because this is what my brain does to me some nights. Alright, so we are heading up there. I also need to build the cold suit. But that requires us killing some snow strikers. And it probably should build the stasis gun, now that I'm thinking about it. Stasis gun would let us kill some snow strikers for the snowsuit, but I honestly don't know if I even need the snowsuit. If I bring enough peppers with me, we should be fine. Come on, where's the way up? Yeah, brain is funny, and the ocean is okay. The ocean has been pretty brutal this morning, actually. But we are about to do a thing, but I'm going to wait till daylight so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, there is another way. Interesting. The water entry. The water is terrifying. I agree, mind the matter. I agree. Technically, you don't have to kill the snow stalkers. Okay. Ooh, get yourself something tasty, Drawley. Alright, so you don't have to kill the snow stalkers to get their fluff. Interesting. Then how do you get the snow stalker fluff? Not yet. I mean, I know we have previously found... That is a ridiculous idea. Can I get it from the other lady? I thought I... How do I insert this thingy? Do I have to go uppies? Hold on. Don't mind me, losing my mind. Trying to figure out what I need to do right now. I have to go uppies? I do need to go uppies. Plug it in, plug it in. Yoink.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Well, I know I can save, but will not spoil if you want to think on it. Well, I'm thinking... Also, I have no idea what she just said. Probably go back to the pilot. I'm thinking that maybe... Can I get it from that pilot's puppy? Like, I wonder, can I get it from the pilot's puppy? Or do I get it from the baby snowstalkers that I've seen? Oh. Thank you for catching me before I jumped off the ledge into the ocean. I almost went back into the ocean, and that would have been sad. All right, terminal. Hi. Enter test mode.
Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Cool. You get warmed up. Good thinking, but not quite. Okay. Oh.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Interesting. You and I just heard an extraterrestrial planet. Well, she said about 1 kilometer east on an iceberg. Whee! Ow. Long full boots I do not have. 1 kilometer east on an iceberg. I do too. Heard a weird sound. Not northeast, east. On an iceberg. And breaking neck does not even see. Yeah, I know, Melina. I am not always the most self-preservating. Not always the best about self-preservation here. So 1 kilometer east on an iceberg, huh? Well, I'm heading east. And I am moving. So... See, now I'm trying to think, how else would you get the fluff from the puppies? How else would you get fluff from puppies? Just for decent fiber, vegetables, and protein. Ha! Yeah, you're not wrong, Pixie. You're not wrong. Oh, hello. I see something on the horizon. That's definitely a landmass, but is that an iceberg that we want to be on? We have the technology. We're in the lily pad zone? Okay. Have the technology. That's true. I could try the penguin. Yeah, I know, There are times that I wish I didn't have Restream up. People will always do that. And that does save me killing one, because I was just going to kill one, to be honest. That looks promising. You should be able to. You should be able to delete the Restream things. Now I'm curious, can I delete those? You should be able to. Well, you know what? That actually is kind of fortuitous, because I was looking for a reason to get rid of Restream Bot anyway. No biggie. Because like I said, I was just going to kill one anyway. This is not where I want to be, is it? Oh, and because Restream has to be modded. Okay, that makes sense. You know, I wish I could get one of your eggs. That's fine. I've been looking for a reason to get rid of Restream Bot anyway. I just need to figure out a way to have both the Twitch and the YouTube chats going simultaneously. Yeah. Huh. It's always fun to find a random alien artifact. You do have to watch your temperature, though. I am very silly, but that is a well-established fact. Oh, it's one of those fish. Why are you so close to the surface, you silly fish? Okay, I gotta see what that is. Is that a glow whale? Are those glow whales? Yeah, those are glow whales. I've scanned you before, haven't I? Yeah, I have. So, okay, there's gotta be... I'm also kind of regretting my life decisions here. Oh, hello. Because I didn't bring a lot of food and water with me. I should have brought the sea truck. This, however, looks promising. Oh, yep, we found it. We have found it. Wish I could pet you. Yeah, we found it. That's a huge indication that we have found her spot. So we've gotten out of bed. Okay, nothing wrong with a lazy morning there, Drawley. Nothing wrong with a lazy morning. Yeah, I might not have brought enough food and water with me, but this is promising. Oh, you've got plenty of food and water, Crafty. Relax, you're fine. You are fine. Yeah, this has got to be Marguerite's greenhouse. And yes, bed gravity is definitely a thing. Bed gravity is 100% a thing. I'm definitely more serious off stream.
Starlight hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Ooh.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through, not a priest in her uniform. Sensing those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning,
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
Okay.
You need anything else? Don't bother me.
Ha.
But you can help yourself at the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
No, I'm quite disappointed, actually, that you decided to spoil the game as the first thing you ever said in chat. Preston's Delight. Delightful to some. I wonder how fast those spoil. Hey, welcome on in, Scarlet Flight and Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How was Elden Ring? Oh boy, howdy, I need to get back to that game at some point. It just terrifies me. Oh, marble melons. I remember these from the first game. But yeah, how are you doing, Scarlet Flight? How are you doing? For those coming in on the raid, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things here, mostly chill games. Sometimes we do some crafting, usually on Thursdays. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Just a couple of friends talking. All
I
right.
already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it, and
That's your plan?
you don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small.
Hmm.
Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way.
Cheh.
But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space.
Ooh.
Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Huh. You know, Scarlet Flight, FrostyBot is an AI bot that looks at your previous stream titles and stream descriptions. So that is what FrostyBot has decided to say. It's not always accurate.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Ooh, sorry, I'm very excited right now. I just found a way to not die. Yeah, that salad looks very OP. I'm very excited about this now. So now the question is, do I have to... Okay, you have to pick them. What about Preston's plant? Ah! Did that give me a seed? No, it gave me a leaf. Okay. So... I'm guessing I have to plant that. It does have a lifespan. Okay. What? You can scan Marguerite?
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
You can scan Marguerite. That is hilarious. Alright, so I need to plant a couple of grow beds, too. We definitely need to plant some grow beds. I'm tired. Yeah, I know those feels. Alright, dropping a bacon. Greenhouse. Okay, done. So, now, I've got Chinese potot, I got a marble melon, I got a shrub nut, and I've got a Preston's Delight. Okay, so we gotta get back to base and plant all this stuff and get it growing. I need... Where are the grow beds? Grow beds, grow beds. Indoor grow bed. Go. Alright. So we gotta hightail it back to base with our goodies. Which means we go that direction. And... Good. Alright. Progress. Progress, my friends. There's a bacon brand for the door as if it's a post box. That, you know what? That wasn't intentional, but that's hilarious. I kind of did do that, didn't I? And what is the reminder, Sinful? What is the reminder, my friend? Actually, while that is doing, I can do other stuff. I thought you could plant the potots. Oh, you have to kill the That's right. Fine. We'll go back. You are correct. You are correct. I do need to cut the plants to get the stuff. Oh, where is the greenhouse? There it is. There's not food. She is snacked. Maybe a lollipop once in a while. So no spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Probably. Probably, but I do want to know how to get back to her house. Also, please don't let me forget, chat, that I need to make a new bacon. Because I got out of the habit of having bacon in my inventory, and we need to make sure that I always have bacon. Because bacon is kind of important to have in your inventory. Oh, those are fevered peppers. Kind of important to have bacon in your inventory. Do not lick the crafty. I am not a sucker. Whee! Also, I love the fact that I just left the door to her house open. Sorry, Marguerite. Alright, so the shrub nut I should just be able to plant. See now? Okay, so the potato... Are you sure about the potatoes? Because I cut the potato and it didn't do anything. Do not yeet the shark, boy. Hey, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Spoiler alert, Subnautica is 50% off on Steam. It's a good deal. Yeah, how are you doing today, Roy? How are you doing? Here we go. I'm tired. Yeah, I know those feels. Eat the shark. Well, hopefully we will be able to put a brute shark into our bioreactor when we get home so I can get those out of my inventory. Ooh, and what's happening in August, my friend? Oh, speaking of, for people that are into spooky games, Zoochris, the Thing Zookeeper game is coming out in September. It got a release date yesterday. So if you're looking for a spooky Zookeeper game, it do come out in September. Carry about spell. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Drawley. Wait, what are you even feeding me? What are we even doing, chat? Alright, so I just need titanium for the grow beds. Now the other question is, where am I going to put the grow beds? Where am I going to put my grow beds? Also, I'm totally not checking my email while we're just kind of gliding back to base. I've gotten very lackadaisical about paying attention to where I'm going when we're doing stuff like this. Actually, I have dino chicken nuggets in the freezer still. It also reminds me I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I know what dinner tomorrow is going to be, but I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. Yeah, I know, Logcal. I also need to decide what we're going to play after this, chat. Make them. I also need to figure out what we're doing for Dinar tonight. I know what dinner tomorrow is. It's a giant pork roast, and we're having tacos. Tacos for days. See moth, it was cracked like a moth. Yep. They do that. They do that, Kanara.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do hope that you're enjoying Subnautica, though. Okay, I need to make grow beds. Because we've got some salad to grow. Which means I need titanium. Wrong bin. Let's see. I want to make 2 grow beds. I need 5 more titanium. 1. Oh. Haha. I don't have inventory space. What can I dump? We'll dump the potats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. Fine, game. Where am I gonna put these? Where am I gonna put these? I really don't have a space for them. I guess I could throw them in the back corner. Wow, Crafty, you need the habitat builder too. I'm loving it. I'm so glad to hear that. Because I believe you picked up Subnautica because I was playing this one, so I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Crafty! Pay attention to where you're going. Habitat builder. Oh my god, you don't have inventory for the habitat builder. Can I do this? Yes. Okay. Try that again. Da 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 da. Nope. I need a grow bed. Boop. We're gonna shove it in the back corner next to the sushi bar. Only thing I wish this game had was a grid. Oh, that's a good deal. I didn't realize it was that cheap. Chinese potato, shrub nuts, 2 marble melons. Oh no! Preston's Delight, and a couple more marble melons. Yeah, that's fine. I want to make another grow bed in a moment, and we'll shove it in the other corner, and then we'll start figuring this out. I just want enough Preston's Delights to take with me to the new base, the snow base. Sorry, I'm thinking. And also, thank you for those pets, Melina. Thank you for those pets. I could go to the snow base, but why? I went to the snow base, I could grab myself some fevered peppers. That's fair, Roy. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I'm going to wait for those plants to mature a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna wait for those plants to mature a little bit so I can get the second grow bed going. And then I'm gonna go... I guess I could just go grab the peppers at, the greenhouse base, couldn't I? Because I want to make some of those warming salads. Also, I didn't even look at what the stats on those were. Surprisingly delicious salad with warming effects. You don't tell me. Okay. Helpful game. Do I want to go to the snow base to grab it, or... grow faster? Why do you not grow faster? Also, why the heck did I plant a shrub nut? Alright, so. Let's think for a second what we need to do. You still haven't processed that shark. Oh my goodness. Ah, you processed my shame. There. Chew on a shark. Chicken teriyaki dino nugs. That actually sounds good. Actually, you know what's funny, Drawley? We found a new sauce from, what was it? Sweet Baby Ray's, the barbecue company. They've got a garlic buffalo sauce that I found the last time I was grocery shopping, and it was amazing. Yeah, that's really worth it, Winter Wolf. That is so worth it. Okay. Let me focus for a second. What do we need to be doing right now? What do I need to be doing right now? I've already stabilized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can grab it and... I think too small. Come back if there's a threat. Who's right on this? What we gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff, made it for fishing, but it blew up the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space, vaporized all the fish. You gotta hit the lab too. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. PD on the bench should point you in the right direction. If you need anything else, don't bother me. Greenhouse. There's PD on the bench. Okay, don't bother me, but you can help yourself to the greenhouse. So is she telling me I need to... She's telling me I need to go to the snow base, it sounds like. And yeah, we could make the animal parts. Animal parts? Gummy ankles? I am not an ankle biter. I am not an ankle biter. But yeah, we could make the alien parts. I mean, at the worst, we can just kind of shove them into a locker until we need them later. That's at least something to do, even though I don't know if that's the right thing to do right now. Repair tool, we're going to put the habitat thing away for the moment. Alright, so what do I need for the body parts? I need polyethylene, an ion crystal, and 2 ribbon plants. Okay, well, the ribbon plants I can get outside. I did, Cog. We did that part. And that led us to Marguerite and her greenhouse. And now we're just kind of growing ingredients for the salads. How short? I wouldn't put it past you. I'm not that short. I mean, I'm short, but I'm not that short. Thank you for titanium that I don't really want. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna pick you. I've got 3 more seeds, so 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Done. Because I know I need those for the... Well, actually, no, I don't think I need those for the polyethylene. I need those for the hydrochloric acid, which we don't need right now. Thank you for more... Oh, actually, I do need that. Thank you. And welcome on in, So Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. I was supposed to be getting ribbon plants. There. So there's ribbon plants. And then 1 ion cube will get me the lungs. It's just so weird talking about, like, I'm gonna build a new pair of lungs. Oh, did I really do that? You've got to be kidding me. I put back the ones I looted instead of the seeds. You totally did do that. Wow, crafty. Thank you for quartz. Oh my lord. There's my A entrance. Not the entrance I want, but I'll take it. Okay. Plant the seeds, put back the ones. Yep, I fixed it. I draw in scene core style. Ooh, that's awesome, So Gaming. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Exactly. And... no, I planted the ribbon seeds. I actually did that one correctly. Alright. Actually, I needed that. Let me grab a piece of kyanite. Oh, I need 3 pieces of kyanite. Okay. 2, 3. And an ion cube. Thank you much. Alright, so 1 set of 3 printed lungs? Interesting. Where do I print those? Are they in the modification station, maybe? Oh, I bet So Gaming. Huh. So I don't print the bits. I don't print the bits. This is interesting. Do I have to go back to the relic points to do this? I have to go back to the relic points, don't I? I have to go back to the relic points, I bet. That's a good name, though, So Gaming. That's a good name. Ah, okay. So I'll throw it in the truck then. I'll throw them in the sea truck. I'll have to make a new bin. Growing horseshoe shrub, growing Chinese plant. Growing Preston's plant. Oh, it's 99%, so it's going to start fruiting soon. Marble melons! Which just makes me think of Mama Melon. Alright, let's go throw these in the sea truck. Wow, I am so distracty crafty today. I thought I was going to beat the game today. That's an illusion. Seeing fundamental paper education. I don't know what you mean by that, so gaming. Alright, so it's what? 2 ribbon plants, an ion cube, and kyanite. 2 ribbon plants, an ion cube, and 3 kyanite. There. We're just gonna call it the alien bits. Alright, so that's the lungs taken care of. Now the skeleton, which is 2 diamonds. Which... I need 1 more diamond. Do I have a diamond in here? No, got lots of titanium, though. It wouldn't surprise me if I had a diamond in here somewhere. I guess maybe I don't. I need 1 more diamond. Polyalene. And I think that's a plasteel ingot. Actually, you need to not be tracking that, Drafts. Because they're just going to keep bringing you titanium if you're tracking that. And Lord knows I do not need more titanium. Alright, so what do I need for the polyalene? Is that just... Oh, that is hydrochloric acid. Okay, so I need 3 of those anemones and salt. 3 anemones and salt. I think I only need 1 salt for that, though. So, oop. I got 4 anemones, so I got plenty of those. We'll drink our Wawa. I'll have to go kill some fish in a minute. Okay. I need a piece of gold. I believe is in... Actually, I need 1 more diamond, too. Quartz is in this bin. I don't need titanium. I don't need uranium. Where's all my gold? I know I have some. That's copper. Come on, gold. Where you be? That's copper, lead, silver, and lithium. Diamonds, rubies. Gold. There they are. 1. Oh, let's see. Yeah, you definitely need to go see a doctor, so gaming. Like, that is not normal. So, yeah, you definitely should go see somebody. Not a physician here, but I know that's not normal. Alright, now what do I need for a plasteel ingot? 5 titanium and 2 lithium. And lithium. 1, 2. And... Oh, I have a potato in here. Ha! That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 1 plasteel ingots. But yeah, if you've been sick for a month and a half, you definitely need to go see somebody because that might be pneumonia. Oh, I can think of many reasons so gaming. It could be long COVID, it could be pneumonia, it could be walking pneumonia. It could be a very, very bad case of bronchitis. It could be many things, my friend. Alright, so more alien bits. Have a diamond. Have a... Where'd it go? Celestial ingot. And polyethylene. Alright, so that's 2 bits. 3 diamonds, polyethylene. 3 diamonds, celestial ingot, polyethylene. Yep, that is everything. More. There. We're gonna need those for something else, too. So that's it. That's the 2 body parts we need. Now we're just waiting on stuff to grow so I can go out to the snow base, because I think we're finally ready to go to the snow base. Welcome on in, MK Sup10. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, it could be that too, Cog. It could be that too. But I am not an armchair physician, so I will not make assumptions. Pick up Preston's Delight. Nope, didn't want the marble melons, but I'll take them. Come on. I love the fact, too, that you can replant stuff that you've already harvested. That always seemed kind of silly to me, but it is a good way to move stuff from one bin to the other. No. Come on, give me the marble melon. Alright, now, where's my Preston's Delight? Wow, you gave me 1 tiny fruit. Really? Nope, I see another one. God, this is gonna take forever to get all of this planted. Yeah, we're not gonna eat that one. I should have 1 more potato in here. Okay, good. Gonna eat that one. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna grab those 2. Oh, I guess not. Plant the potato, grab the melon, plant the potato. Perfect. So now I got 2 potatoes and 2 melons. Marble melons. God, I remember those marble melons were like the primo food in Subnautica because they gave you food and water. Also, welcome on in, Jose Mireless. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I can't deposit that rotten potato. I put it in this one? Nope. Fine, I'll throw it in the bin for later. Okay. So, we have done the alien bits. Now we're just waiting for more of those Preston Delights to grow. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had a full garden in the first game, but that's because it's me. I'm fairly sure I had a full garden in the first game because I like having big gardens. I'm kind of silly like that. Also, there shouldn't be a Chinese potato in here. I thought I pulled all of those out. I also regret planting this horseshoe shrub. I don't think I can remove it, though, can I? Yeah, no, I can't take it out until it's done growing. Boo. Ah, sadness. Because what I want is I want a whole bin of Preston's Delight. And then I can take them out to the ice base. Because I have a feeling that the game is now telling me I need to go to the ice base, but I'm not sure. Well, we probably should... You know what we should do? Let's go grab the prawn. I've kind of left the prawn out in oblivion for unknown reasons, so let's go grab the prawn and then we'll come back, and by the time we get back, those fruits should be fully grown. Where's the prawn suit? Let's see, we'll turn that off for now, turn that off, leave that on. We don't need Deep Canyon right now, I'll be right with you. Thank you. Prawn is where? Come on, where's the prawn? I'd also like to know what that dropped beacon that I left out there is. There. There's the Scampy. Alright, off into oblivion, my friends. And what's up, Sinful? What's up, my friend? Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, because I almost forgot to have bacon in my inventory. What would I do without you sometimes, chat? You help keep me on track, because I forgot I wanted to make a bacon before we left. Bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon, bacon beacons. Bacon, bacon beacons. Bacon beacon is... machine. It's copper and titanium. Do I have any copper down here? I do. That's gold. That is not copper. Alright, I'll grab a copper upstairs. Hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I am losing my mind. And now I now have making bacon beacons, making bacon beacons stuck in my head. Why did I start calling the beacons bacon? I honestly don't know why I started calling the bacons beacon. The beacon's bacon. I can speak. Oh, I see one. Come on. Why, chat? No, I'm not going to plant that because I am curious. I keep forgetting that I want to do this, and one is not going to hurt me. Oh, I need a pepper. Never mind. I needed a pooper to do that. No, you always go to the wrong fish tank. It was definitely a voice typo. I do that kind of crap all the time. Because what is it? I forget what it was. It was, I was trying to say something and I totally did a spoonerism. And now I can't even remember what that spoonerism was. It is the never-ending game, Melina. Now I want bacon. Oh. Welcome on in, Alan Evans. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, let's be honest. When do you not crave bacon? And bacon is one of those things that we have so infrequently because it's really not good for you. But it's so delicious. I still don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. Ugh. So we had tilapia for dinner last night. We're having the tacos tomorrow. Yeah, I know, exactly, LogCal. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. There's Which is really funny because I've never actually seen Adventure Time. Hi, Bombfish. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy. Exactly. Although my GP would disagree with you, and considering you know you've done something right in your life when you get your blood test results and your doctor says, "I'm jealous of your good cholesterol." You know you're doing it right when your doctor tells you he's jealous of your good cholesterol. Some other things I need to work on, but who doesn't? Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Although that's not necessarily true. I mean, I am a huge fan of fruit, and fruit in general is not bad for you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know, there's an entrance to her lair from up here, and I don't remember where it is. I had that appointment yesterday. Yeah, I had it yesterday. I had my blood test and first checkup yesterday. And things are trending in the correct directions, so I'm not complaining. Just had a blood test in March, had another one yesterday, and now the doctor is like, yeah, you don't need another one for a year. So I'll take that as a win. I will definitely take that as a win. All right, now, there is an entrance down here to Marguerite's lair, and I've forgotten where it is. Well, that's fantastic, Zoan. That's absolutely fantastic to hear. Yeah, the only number I need to work on is my... my bad cholesterol is on the high end of normal. But it went down, I think, 7 points since the first blood test. So the doc is like, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing and your bad cholesterol will be into the middle range where we'd like to see it. Okay. Prawn is there. So there has to be an entrance down here to her base. I should have just gone to the pilot's last signal. It would have been easier. As well, because you said you had it today when it was tomorrow. Yeah. I know I was talking about yesterday. That's why we started Strem late yesterday. Alright, so it's got to be down here. Her base entrance is down here somewhere, if I remember correctly. But we're looking for the pole lights. Have you heard of heard of the Rub Some Bacon on It song? I have not, LogCal. I have not. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was, but I got to nom it. I think it was a cookie. You know what, Cassidy? I agree. I think it could be sometimes. Subnautica has a not bad.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We are way in the wrong spot. Subnautica doesn't have a bad habit of becoming not scary, but it does kind of have it tends to only scare you once or twice with things. And then you don't get scared anymore. Like, the first couple times we saw the ghost Leviathans, they terrified me. And now the ghost Leviathans are kind of like, yeah, they're there. They're more of a nuisance than anything else. So I agree. Sometimes it could be a little scarier. I've read YouTubers that are funny for some scary, a little certain aesthetic. Yeah. Je ne sais quoi. That's such a good phrase. And thank you, Zero Wolf. I actually can say that phrase. Je ne sais quoi. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going, so we're gonna go get some more oxygen. I apparently have forgotten how to get down to Marguerite's base again. Oh! Let me surface Kanara and I'll show you. Let me get to the surface and then I will tell you, because there's a couple little tricks you can do.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I should be fine. There's a couple little tricks in here that you can do to get oxygen, but I don't want to suffocate while I'm explaining things. Whoop. Well, yeah, exactly, Winter, exactly. And I could bring the prawn out here, but I left the prawn on top of her base like a dummy. But to answer your question, Kanara, it's a second O2 tank. It's no special item or anything. At a certain point in the game, you will be able to build a better oxygen tank. And I am literally carrying a second oxygen tank. And I just use it to extend my oxygen underwater.
Shelter.
Can you tell about your sister in the game? I really can't, Alan Evans, because I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention to that part of the story. I know my sister worked for Altera, and that she is probably expired. Yeah. And I believe... I don't remember if the original Subnautica has 2 or 3 upgrades for the oxygen tanks. I do have a third one that I can make, but I haven't found the last part for it yet. Because we've got this, the ultra-high capacity tank, but I haven't found the last part to scan for it yet. And yes, I know that I'm slowly freezing to death.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. I've also got the rebreather, which I highly recommend building. Because it will keep you from suffocating. Yeah, you're not wrong, Winterwolf. You are not wrong. Alright, so... we know that our sister is dead, but I don't think we know how she died. And if we do know how she died, I don't remember. So welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Paladin. Exactly. I mean, I'm trying to stay on task, but in a lot of ways, I have set myself up for failure to stay on task. Because I parked my prawn suit on top of Marguerite's house, and now I can't remember how to get back down there. So, that's a thing. I kind of hecked myself on that sense. It might have been, and I'm sure that will be revealed. Overall, deep clean the bathroom. Nice Safety. I've got to do a clean on my bathroom this weekend, too. I've gotten pretty good about doing it every week, though, so it doesn't get ahead of me. Alright. We're on the right path now. I just need to find the lights. We're on the right path. Now I just need to find the artificial lights. And then, I swear to goodness, we're dropping the bacon at the lights. So I don't do this again. We might be on the right track, though, because we're vaguely heading towards the prawn. No, we're not, actually.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What do you mean, Alan Evans? Because I am playing Subnautica unmodded currently. I know there's a bunch of mods you can do to this game, like crowd control and stuff, but I'm trying not to do those. Come on, artificial lights, where are you? I swear to goodness, Chad, if we find the back door before we find the front door, I will laugh. I will laugh so hard if we find a back door before we find the front door. Oh, that was Crafty going, I know what that sound means. I know what that sound means. That means turn off your light, Crafty. You are being very dumb right now, girl. You are being very dumb, Crafty.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Oxygen.
We succeeded. I just had to use my emergency O2, but we made it, chat. Just barely, we made it.
Oxygen.
Oh my goodness gracious, that was a little too close. And I found the back door before we found the front door again. Alright, so what are we gonna pull out? Storage. We don't have a choice, we have to pull out storage. But now the prawn has a thermal reactor, which means we will never run out of power. Alright. So I think what we're gonna do is instead of heading towards that last sigil, we're gonna head towards the other exit. Because I seem to be a little bit easier to find that one. Yeah, I do like playing with fire, apparently. Alright, but give me a quick moment, chat. I actually need to get up, stretch, and use the washroom. So I suggest everyone else do the same. The fishies are unpaused. So if you wish to fish while I get up and stretch, I suggest you do that, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. right. We're back. As I said yesterday, I'm going to try and not do the dead-eyed stare whenever I go on break. So there you go. Now, go back to the game. Pause the fishies first. Now, let's see if we can't get out of here by that back door entrance. Why? Okay, good. I do have to grab the book. So we're going to try and get out the back door here. Because it seems to be that I'm a little better at finding the back door entrance than I am finding the front door entrance. Which is kind of ironic if you think about it. I lied. I don't want to go through here in the prawn again. Sure. They're here. I'll scan them. You know, every once in a while, there is a sound that I can't identify. Like, no joke, every once in a while, the game will throw a sound at me, and I have no idea what this sound is. Yoink. Just gonna rest here for a minute, get our power back. But yeah, this is the best part, is that now I don't have to charge this thing. That looks like the exit. Oh no, I'm being spun. Reminds me, I have to hardcore work with Vignon tomorrow. I am running out of time to do what I want to do before July. Yes, it is a big old shark spin. Make you nervous when you hear a sound I can't identify. It does. It does make me very nervous in this game when I hear a sound I cannot identify. Because the sound I can't identify in this game means possibly a new critter that I have yet to meet and be nommed upon by. Okay. This is where I want to drop my bacon. Thank you for titanium. Alright, deploy. There. So now I know that's an easy way to get into Marguerite's base. Also, what the heck is in my storage? Nothing useful. Noted. Okay, so let's get home. Nah. Let's get home. And yes, I will get rotated. So I honestly think, chat, our next step is, I guess, to go back to the ice base. I don't know if that's the right decision. Because the only other thing we really could do right now is we could go to that dropped bacon over there, but I don't know what that dropped bacon is for. I mean, obviously it's a bacon I dropped. But I don't know if that's one of the unobtainable bacons, because I know we had one that dropped through the floor. Well, something just barked at me. You know, that just looks creepy. And I know that's a reflection from somewhere, but that just looked very Lovecraftian and I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do right now, Miss... Not quite sure what to do now, Miss Crafty. You're kind of at a loss. You have done a good explore. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. So, yes.
Fluid intake.
Look at that, chat. We're charging.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You see that? We charged a little bit of stuff there. As long as we're by a heat vent, we will now charge our prawn. Hi. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that you're back, Alan Evans. I'm glad that you're back. You're supposed to be charging. There we go. See? See? My power... Oh, you can't see. You can't see. Because I am blocking the gauge. Well, just trust me, chat, because I'm not going to move my avatar. It does charge when I'm near heat now. I just realized my avatar is totally blocking that whole viewpoint there. Yeah, I guess we're going to go back to the ice base. We're going to go get some more of those Preston's fruits, though, before we go to the ice base. Come on. Do your explodey. Give me power. Yeah, they don't charge too well by the purple vents. I think they'll do better by the thermal vents. The sad thing is, I might have gotten this so late in the game that it's no longer going to matter. We may have gotten the thermal thing, like, way too late in the game for it actually to matter. Also gonna do something I haven't done in a while, which is dock the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, welcome on, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I do have the power of the dark side. I also have the power of duct tape. Because everyone knows that duct tape is really what holds the universe together. Wow, you do not use a lot of power for those brute sharks provide a ridiculous amount of power, don't they? And yes, exactly, power of the fop side. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that, Running Paw. I'm glad to hear that. That actually is not where I wanted to go. I want to go to the fishy tank. Oh, boy, howdy. Oh, I should be able to cut down this shrub tree now. Grab your nuts. Thank you. And we're going to pick up the potats. You know, I remember the... Did I just replant those? Dang it! I remember the first time that I found... I think it was the melons. And I accidentally ate all of the melons without planting one. It was a tragedy. I had to save Scrub. I need one more. There. Now, the rest of these are all cake for me to take to the snow base. How many of these do I have now? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's plenty. To the snow base! Apparently I'm taking the long way there, because I forgot I have to go grab the prawn. Ah, the shrub was an accident. I didn't want that in there. I wanted potatoes. Actually, no, I wanted it all to be Preston's fruit, but I mean, we can always replant a shrub later. Oh my goodness, Crafty. Go into the prawn. We're gonna go attach the prawn to the back of the sea truck, and then we're going out to Ice Island. Crafty, you are not allowed to take the prawn onto the surface of the ice planet. There. Alright, here we go. Hey, no worries, Running Paw. You do what you need to do, my friend. And yes, Ice Island, aka Iceland. You are not wrong. You're not wrong. Man, we haven't been back here in a while. We have not been here in a hot minute. Does Crafty tape your mouth? No. Why would I ever do that, Running Paw? That's mean. I would never do that to Zero. If anything, he'd do it to me. Because I am the one that never stops talking. You know, we still haven't gotten into that one area either. Because I remember, wasn't there something down here by Ice Island that was blocked and we couldn't get into it? I do remember Ice Island having something that we couldn't get into because it was blocked by ice. Oh, nice, Alan Evans. And what are you playing? Are you also playing Below Zero, or are you playing something else? You know, I just saw what time it was. I should have grabbed a snack while I was up. Oh, well. Oh, that's awesome, Safety. That's awesome. That's going to be so nice to have a new computer that will do just about anything. Cut out the pattern for the Pokemon I want to make. Not so, and I know you like this one. Take a guess. Is it Sandshrew? Nice, Minecraft. Oh, I know, Running Paw. I was just playing with you. Nice. Yeah, Sandshrew is one of my favorites. I still would like to get a tattoo of him. I'm just not sure what kind. We are still a long ways away from Ice Island. Galarian Sandshrew. I'm less fond of Galarian Sandshrew. I mean, I like the icy look, but there's just something about OG Sandshrew that I just am still in love with after all these years. My favorite Pokemon generation? Oh, that's a hard one, Paladin. That's a hard one to say. Because I like Pokemon from all generations, and I mean, if I had to absolutely choose, I would say Gen 1. I mean, Gen 1 is where it started everything for me, so I would have to say probably my favorite gen is Gen 1. As I sit here and look at my desk, which has a Sandshrew and a Jolteon figurine staring at me. But yeah, call me old school, but I like Gen 1. But I like Pokemon from all the generations, so honestly, it's a hard thing to say which gen is the best. Because I like them all. It's that old joke of, why not both? Why not both? It's definitely that old joke of why not both. Also, Crafty, leave your lights off, please. Well, jump, Alan Evans. You are the wait, I need to grab something from the truck. Because, spoiler or no, I'm going to make use of this information. If I jump, I will die. Well, then you'll just respawn in your bed. You know, I forgot that we had called this thing the Snow Fox. Oh boy, now I just need to remember. I believe I have to go up here? It has been an age since we were last on this ice island. We have not been to the ice base in ages. Well, the nice thing is, this base should be fully ready to go at this point. Like, we've got a great stock of fish here. We've got our room that you all made me build. I've just been throwing peppers in there. Oh boy, howdy, that's a lot of peppers, Crafts. Alright, so we're not going to keep these. What? Why did I keep that? I have no idea why I kept that. Alright, so this needs to become Preston's Delights. So bear with me for a moment, chat. There's going to be a lot of up and down here for a minute as I fill up the bioreactor. I am amazed that it didn't chew through all of those peppers while we were gone. Oh my word. Man, these things make a lot of peppers. There. Favorite Pokemon professor? Pokemon professor. Would it make me an absolutely terrible person to say I don't remember a lot of the professors' names? Like, no joke. Would it make me a terrible person to say I honestly don't remember a lot of the professors' names? Honestly, not really, Paladin. Not really. That is probably why I am not drawing a lot of power, is I don't think this base is really actively doing anything that would draw power. There. And that's it. Yeah, I mean, Professor Willow is popping into my head, but I don't know why. You actually had a pretty swanky base here, Miss Crafts. You actually had a pretty swanky base here, my girl. Yeah, Birch is a good professor, too. Oak and Birch, yeah. I mean, they're all named after trees. I know that much. That's ridiculous. I wonder if that's going to work. Aww. I noticed that accelerated the growing plants. That would have been funny had I been able to do what I wanted to do. Okay. So, why do I have so many frost plants? Iodine useful for chemical applications. Oh, I think I know why I had so many of those. Really, Crafty? Really? And yes, Birch Tree Bird, you are a good professor. You are a good professor. Going to be 11 when it's my first birthday. Happy birthday to me, please. If that is true, Alan Evans, I would have to ban you from my chats because you are not 14, which means you are not allowed to be here because it's against the Twitch TOS for you to be here. So please do not tell me that you are under the age of 14. Otherwise, I have to ban you for my own protection. Please do not joke about that. I mean, happy early birthday to you, my friend, but if you are actually 11, I do need to remove you from the chat because that is technically a violation of the Twitch TOS, and because I am broadcasting on both Twitch and YouTube, I would have to remove you from chat. So please say that you are at least 14. Because then I don't have to do anything. But if you are honestly 11, I do have to do things. It might be different in the EU, Roy, but because I am broadcasting from the US, I have to go by US laws. Yeah, because I broadcast from the US, I have to go by the US rules. And that is something that I don't screw around with. Yeah. No, it is different. It is different, but because I am an American streamer, I have to go by the American rules. I'm just clarifying. Okay, you're almost grown. Alright, so let's dump some inventory while I'm thinking about it. Like such a jerk when I have to say stuff like that. No. No, it is not different between each state. It is a thing for the entire United States. Yeah, it is consistent between all 50 states and their respective territories. You know what, Running Paw? I'll add one onto that. You just shouldn't mention your age because it causes problems. Alright, so how many hits does it take to get rid one to get stuff off one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many hits can these take before they break? A lot. Okay, good. Let's make ourselves some salad. You can't plant anymore, Crafty. It is. It is. And that's perfect there, Birch Tree Bird. That's perfect. Your tongue is, yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game, Safety Foxo. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. Well, let's make ourselves, why can't I make salad? Oh, because I need the dang peppers. Ha! I was gathering the wrong things. Exactly. Which is why I was being nice, but being an American streamer, just please don't mention age if you are under the age of 14, because then I would have to do something about it. And I don't want to, because I don't like being that person. There's talking to American.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
You know, that's not wrong. Fruit salad doesn't traditionally contain leaves. As weird, but I am at UK. American videos, I think. American. So what do you think? It doesn't matter if you watch American videos or you talk American. I have to follow the laws of the country that I reside in. Nice, safety, nice. Being close to my 3rd birthday in like 2 years. Yeah, I haven't seen my 30th birthday in many a year, but that's okay. I am well-aged. No, I'm not making a ton of salad to keep myself alive. Not at all. Yeah. So... Exactly, Daichi. Well, I am trying to give Alan Evans a bit of time to say that they are, in fact, over the age of 14, but if they do not, then we have to do something. And yes, I am a fox, although currently I am masquerading as a shark for the purposes of Subnautica. For the purpose of Subnautica, I am currently a shark, but normally I am a foxor. Have I run out? Nope, 2 more. There. I have now made all of the salad I possibly can. Salad! Hurricane season right now. Yeah, it's tornado season for me. I'm a little bit too far north for hurricanes. But neither is fun. Neither is fun. Food 85. Wow. Holy crap. That's food, water, and heat. That's amazing. That is amazingly awesome. Okay. Alright, I want to put a... I don't have the habitat thing. Never mind. I'll throw it in the coffee thing. Yeah, that is God tier food. I'm going to hold on to that just in case. And we're going to go charge the batteries on the Sea Glide, and then we're going to go explore. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Penguin. Off. Charge that. But once that's done charging, we'll go play. I do, Sean. I live in Illinois. So we are on the upper part of Tornado Alley, but we are definitely in Tornado Alley. The upper portion, but still there. In fact, last Monday, we had to sit in our basement for about an hour and a half because of some tornadoes that came through the area during the derecho. It was not fun. Feline did not like it either. Speaking of, I heard her poking around. I shake her treatment and all I hear is the pitter-patter of little paws. Yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun, Paladin. And I'll be honest, I try to act very lackadaisical about thunderstorms and tornadoes. So when the weather started going south last week, I tried to be very flippant about it and not sound that worried. And the first time the tornado sirens sounded, it's like, okay, yeah, they sound them. I'm still going to go shelter. The second time they sounded the tornado sirens, I'm like, okay, they're sounding them again. Fast forward about 20 minutes, and this is the 6th time they sounded the tornado sirens. I got super nervous. Like, I have never heard them sound the sirens that many times. And we were watching Max Velocity on YouTube. And hearing him talk about the town I live in and then put the radar directly above our town was a little nerve-wracking. Nothing touchdown by us, but we did have one touchdown in the city that we have some of our D&D group lives. That was a little scary. No damage. Everyone was safe, which is the important thing. But yeah, it's not fun. Not fun. The mining game you play, when each new PC is built. Is that Deep Rock Galactic safety? Because Deep Rock Galactic is fun. Yeah, Running Paw. I've tried that before in the past. Having pet mice and pet cats at the same time are not a good idea. Not a good idea. It ended badly. I'll put it that way. And yes, for Carl. Tropical Sun, Alberto, Beryl, Chris, yeah. And we got some of the remnants of one of the last hurricanes that came through. Lots of rain. I think that was part of the reason we had the derecho, but I'm no weather person. Hey, if they got space, why not safety? It would be fun. What EF was it? I believe the EF that was out by our friend's house was an EF 2 or 3. It was a 2 or a 3. No, it couldn't have been a 3. It was a 1 or a 2. It was a 1 or a 2. So, I mean, nothing really crazy, but it was enough to do pretty bad damage in some places. Thankfully, there was nothing bad damaged by our friends. There'd be too many. There'd be too many, Sean. Like, there was 20, I think the final count was over 20 tornadoes that Monday night. It was just a ludicrous amount of tornadoes in one night. Now, granted, a lot of them were low EF numbers, but still. Is not good. Okay. So, buttons. So, I guess, hold on, before I go roaming, I wanted to do this. I need mark that, and that. So I need 4 snowstalker furs. So we need to go find snowstalkers. Yeah, I will. Well, the tornadoes was called Bob. That's a good name for a tornado. So, I will be honest, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing right now. I legit am not quite sure what we are supposed to be doing at this moment in time. Okay, that's a cute touch that I wish they wouldn't do. That's cute. I also didn't grab my thumpers. I probably should have. You know, I really love the Snow Fox, but I don't love how quickly it gets damaged. Get tornado touchdown. Mass less damage trees, wires down. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Running Paw. They're not fun. 24. Okay. I'm from Virginia. Oh, so you're familiar with tornadoes then. Yeah, I'm born and bred in Illinois. Okay, so there's a dropped bacon over here, so I think that is a good location to head towards. Because either I died or I left that there for a reason and then just didn't rename it. So let's find out. – That's interesting. Okay, I'm way ways from that dropped bacon. Oh, crafty girl, why are you hoofing it? That was a wasted endeavor going up there. Yeah, and yeah, exactly, Scrub Lord, exactly. Dropped bacon? It's mine now. But yeah, that's what I said, Sean. Living in Virginia, you definitely are familiar with NATOs. They're not fun. Kinda are what they are. Okay, so the dropped bacon is somewhere. Oh! Fudge buckets, hi. Right then. Rude. Rude. Wish you wouldn't do that. That was very rude. That's the laser cutter. You don't want that. You want the repair tool. I will call demons to your house? Why? Food soon. Yeah, Zerov is nomming on something. Probably a sandwich, knowing him. Okay. Well, this is a penguin point. So let's deploy the penguin. Oh, crafty. Yeah, it's very messy and unstable.
Ready for my assignment.
You're adorable, penguin. That is an ion cube. That is another ion cube. That's amazing. That all that's in here, though, is just 2 ion cubes? Looks like it. Well, that was worth coming in here for. I'll take 2 free ion cubes. Yeah, you're not wrong, Birch Tree Bird. I'm not a huge fan of the snow fox, but it does at least keep me from freezing to death.
On standby.
It at least does keep you from freezing to death. Yeah, I know I'm freezing. It's fine. Because for some reason, the snowfox provides just enough ambient heat to keep me alive. When barrels are hurricane. Well, I mean, we got the remnants of barrel. Just mustard and horseradish? That's interesting, Running Paw. Is this a wild animal game? No, it is not a wild animal game. It's definitely a survival game, though. Ah, what is that? It's kind of cute. It is the Robo Penguin. The Robo Penguin, you use it to explore those little recesses and stuff that you can't normally get to as a human being. Okay. I'm just waiting for that stupid worm to come after me again. Oh, hi. Why, hello there. Well, we found the dropped bacon. Dude, knock it off. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to. Ow. Well, alright then. That was so... What? Alright, well, I don't know how that happened. So, can I now use the penguin to harvest fur?
What's our mission?
My god, you can. Well... You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I did not mean to kill the snow striker, but you know what? That, Yep, that definitely just happened. That definitely just happened. I do feel kind of bad about that, but, eh.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, hush, I'm fine. On the snow fox, put the heat up. No, I could try to eat one of my snacks, too. That is so nice. Alright, grab the bacon. You're supposed to do that? Yeah, I know, Winter Wolf, I know. But I had to defend myself. Aww. Well, it probably still smells like us in there, Riv. I wouldn't say that she necessarily misses just me. She just probably still smells us in the room. That is kind of adorable that she keeps checking the guest room. Oh, would you not? Would you just not, please? Yeah, this is kind of the way I want to go. Ow. Hi. Did that just eat the snow stalker? I think it did. I think that just ate the snow stalker. And yes, definite worm sign. I was not walking without rhythm. In fact, I'm probably attracting it because there's a shield on this snowcraft here. Okay, this was not helpful to come up here. Not helpful at all. In fact, I think I'm now stuck on a ledge. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where did it go? Whatever. Hi. Right. Well, we're gonna go back and we're gonna make our cold suit. Would you please stop? I'm not even near you. Would you please stop? Knock it off. Knock it off, worm. Hold on. That's a thing. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Everybody snack time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab myself a snack too. That's a good list of names there, Sean. Well, Sean, remember, I'm trying to play a video game and keep up with chat. It takes me a second sometimes to catch up with stuff, particularly when I'm getting eaten. But yes, I do see the other names. I mean, Lobster, do you live near an HOA? What? Yeah, I know we do. I know we do. All right, chat. But I am actually going to take a fast break because I am out of hydration. And I see people fishing. I also want to get a snack because I smell Zero's food and it's making me hungry. So the fish are now turned back on. If you wish to fish, I'm going to grab myself a snack and a drink, and I shall return momentarily. All right, I am back, chat. I'm just cuddling with the feline. Girl. Why sometimes? Because I don't always remember to do it after every stream. The proper way to say it is the points get refunded eventually. Points get refunded eventually, and I made it expensive because it was getting spammed. But you know what? It hasn't been spammed in a while, so... Uno momento, por favor. Cat got her cuddles, and she's now left me again. Alright, have fun, chat. Have fun. But yeah, the points do get refunded when I remember. Which usually happens about once a week. Yeah, she did. She did, Safety. Well, I think it's mostly just because I wouldn't give her cheese. Like, I gave her a little bit of cheese, but then I refused to give her more cheese, and I think that made her angry. She wanted more cheese, and I said no. Bear with me a second. I know the Be Right Back is still on. I'm refunding points while I'm being reminded I need to refund them. Eventually, I'll get the fishing tourney going. I'm still not quite sure how to do that or what the a reward will be. And catching up on chat. Okay, Birch Tree Bird, you should be able to fish now. I lowered the cost for it. Yeah, exactly, Safety. And yes, Sean, I am a furry. I am definitely a furry. Unapologetically furry, to be honest. I am unapologetically furry. Woo, you got up to 13 there, chat. All right, so we'll leave it on this screen for a second while we wait for the queue to finish up. And then once that queue is finished up, we will go into the game. But yes, I am definitely a furry. How can you tell? As I sit here being a shark boy, how can you tell? All right, coffee is done, and I got iced tea now. Yeah, exactly. Although I would like to think myself that I am a streamer that also happens to be a furry. I am not a furry streamer. I know that's a hard distinction to make, but I consider myself more of a streamer than I am a furry streamer. She, they, Birch Tree Bird, and thank you for asking. Am I a furry in person? Yep. Very, very much a furry in person. I have a partial and a full suit, so I am definitely a furry in real life as well. Furry and proud. Oh, that's right. I made Thai iced tea. Also, Yuki, what are you playing with? Nice. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's a job in and of itself, Safety, keeping Riv out of trouble. I would think keeping me out of trouble is slightly easier, but not really. What kind of animal is my suit in real life? The partial is a shark. Hey, you caught Rill Cake. Nice. Yeah, my partial is actually this. This is my character, Rill. And he is a shark boy. He is my partial in real life. My full suit is a kaiju. That's the only way to describe her, is my full suit is a kaiju. She is a mixture of many, many, many different animals. Mostly canines. There's quite a bit of canine in there, but she's a lot of different critters. Hunger fob. Yeah, I'm working on a piece of cheese. But this is good. You guys can, or you folks can fish while I eat my cheese. I didn't want to get too much of a snack. Actually, I can close down that tab. So, actually, it's a good question. That's a good question, chat. While we are waiting for the fish queue to clear and I am munching on my snack, what do you want to see me play next? Like, what game do we want to play next? I still need to finish up Jade Cocoon. So if I can get through that this weekend, and get through all of those dungeons, because I'm still trying to get through all of them. What kind of game do you want to see me play next? Because we're getting close to spooky season, so I don't want to get into too many things. But I'm wondering, what should we play next? No, I'm not playing Horizon Zero Dawn. But I play a unique backrooms game, possibly. Possibly. Beavers and Oni. Digimon. Okay. Am I wearing my am I wearing my fursuit right now? No. It's hot. No, I am not. I am wearing a very comfy pair of workout pants and a t-shirt. I am not wearing my fursuit right now. That is way too warm. Actually, that's a interesting question. Do I even have that turned on right now, or do I have Kigu stream turned off currently? No, Kigu stream is still turned on. Man, why didn't I turn that off? It's hot. Animapolis? Well, let me see about this game. Animapolis. I have not heard of this. If it's a spooky game, though, I would prefer to keep that for the spooky season because I know not everyone here is a fan of spooky games, so we try to keep those just for end of year. Oh, it's okay, okay. The most relaxing horror game you'll ever play. That's hilarious. Escape for your life and enjoy the scenery. Okay. Interesting. Wow, this looks like Wisconsin Dells. So what made me want to live in Tornado Alley? Nothing. I was born here. I don't want to live in Tornado Alley. I'd much rather live out west. But I was born in Illinois, so I'm not I didn't have much of a choice here. Show what your suit looks like. There's no way you could yeah, no, there is no way I could stream in it. I've streamed in Real before though. That was a challenge. A little spook and a little calm. Okay. Well, I will add that one to our list of spooky games, Birch Tree Bird. Because, like I said, for the last couple months of the year, usually we'll start in September. So September, October, November, we do the spooky games, and then on December is winter wrap up, where we kind of finish up and just end the year on a quiet note, and then we go into the retro season, which is always fun. I promise this year it won't all be point and click games. That drove me insane last year. Hey, no worries, Birch Tree Bird, and thank you for that follow and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. As I'm sure you have seen, we're a very serious station here, never shenanigans. But we do have quite a few cookies, an almost alarming amount of cookies. What was the biggest tornado I have seen? I have actually never personally seen a tornado. I have been in a couple of tornadoes, like within a mile of where I am at tornadoes. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Totally not where I got the idea from. Totally not where I got the idea from. All right, so the queue has cleared. I am going to do, come on, pause that. We'll turn the redeems back on so you can stack the queue for the end of Strem. Boop. That's turned back on. And let's get back to the Nautica of subs. Also, I just realized that that thing is showing Q pause down in the corner this entire Strem. Oops. All right, follow, gonna wrap up, nothing to do with ponies. But yeah, it's definitely where I got the name from. Virginia has over 236 tornadoes a month. Well, if that was true, it would be record breaking. But I'm not sure that number is true. Wow. That's kind of cool that you see an F5 safety. Terrifying, though. Awesome, but terrifying, my friend. Okay, so this is literally nothing. What I supposed to be doing right now? I'm also curious what upgrades there are for the Snow Fox. Alright, let's go this way. I would have to look it up. I would have to look it up, Sean, how many tornadoes we get a month. But, I mean, I don't know of any place that gets 277 tornadoes a month. Like, that's a bit high of a number. Yeah, exactly. That is 10 tornadoes every day for a month. That is not a real number. Possible? Sure, but I would love to see the page that says that. Yeah, somehow I'm not surprised, Safety. Somehow I'm not surprised. I had my choice. I would not be living here in Illinois. But family is here and we're established, so we're not moving anytime soon. Yeah, that sounds a little closer, Gagan. That sounds a little closer. God, seeing an EF5 must have been absolutely amazing. Terrifying, though, because that means it damaged a lot of homes. I want to know why hurricanes can have tornadoes. Because of the atmospheric pressure and temperature differentials that happen. It's just like tornadoes can spawn water spouts, because a water spout is just a tornado, but over water. Okay, what am I doing? I am making the cold suits. So I need 4 of those. And I have 1. Alright, so how do I make the fiber mesh? Yeah, that's nuts, Safety. The largest hail I have ever seen was tennis balls. I have seen tennis ball hail before. And that was scary enough. Oh, it's creep vines. Okay. Yeah, we could pick up Planet Crafter again. It's been a little while since we played that one. Right, don't need that anymore. I am going to put my hat on. Okay, I need to... Hold on. We've got to do a little bit of inventory management here. Let's see. I need to... We're going to dump the ion cubes. And I need to make... You know what? Heck it. They're just resources. What do I need to make the habitat thingy? Air tool, flashlight, survival knife, habitat builder. Ugh. I need a computer chip and a wiring kit. Well, the wiring kit is 2 silver, cable coral, gold, and copper wire. Okay, so there's... Where do I have a snowball? Alright, so there's the copper wire. Here's the table coral. Just bear with me a second. I am getting annoyed that I don't have a habitat builder, so I'm fixing the problem. Alright, I need a wiring kit. Just 2 silver. Alright, let me chasing more stupid people. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Safety. And I'm glad that they talk about that in Twisters too. In baseball size, that was scary, destructive. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Gagan. Good answer to no questions for you. I chased before chasing was cool. Yeah, yeah. Safety did. Safety did. Professionals and should be chasing. And I agree. Amateurs just get themselves and other people hurt, which is the sad thing. I think hurricanes are more powerful than tornadoes. Hurricane force winds can be just as strong as a tornado, but I don't believe hurricane force winds have ever been higher than a tornado's winds. But that is definitely something that I would have to research. Should be able to make that computer chip now. Wiring kit. No. Do I already have the wiring kit? No. Save secondary hard. People can't understand. Yeah. Well, it's true, though. It's true. I mean, I have seen amateur chasers and stuff, and it's just dangerous is the problem. People don't realize how dangerous storm chasing is, and they will get themselves and other people hurt, which is unfortunate. Alright, so I should be able to build the habitat thingy now. No. Why? I'm in the wrong menu. There. Turn over vortex Mac winds. About. Yeah, that's crazy safety. Enemy more damaging the turn because of the size and continued effect. That is true. That is true. I don't know, actually. I would have to say that's debatable. I think hurricanes are better at more like widespread damage, where tornadoes are much more localized damage, but I don't know. Okay, frosty tools, that's just creepy. Will keep the Leviathan warm for you? Frosty tools, why? That's just creepy. No, I want a real locker, thank you very much. Okay, quartz. Can you tell Crafty is tired of not having enough space to store stuff? Yeah, that was a pretty cursed comment. There's a reason I keep frosty tools around. Okay. So, now, we need to make some adjustments here. Oh, I lose my headlight if I do that. Oh well. Naked. I'm so naked. Alright, come on, Crafty. Put your clothes back on. Put your clothes back on, Crafty. You don't need to be naked right now. Alright, where is my fluff? Grab that food back. Fluffies, where are you? Alright, so I need creep vines. And how many creep vines to a fiber? Oh, wrong menu. I need 4. I don't have enough inventory for that. I also realized that I have no way to make water. That's what I'm hearing. I'm like, what do I keep hearing that's making noise outside of the base? It's just a heat vent. I think I totally bapped Leviathan and knows we're bothering you. Heck yeah, Riv. Now I just have this image of your character just going whap, 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 like a cat does when they see something they don't like. I just see you doing that rapid fire whap that cats do. And it's highly amusing in my brain. Alright, stairs are over here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-bum. Look at me being all prepared here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I forgot too that we put a scanner here. Yeah, well, it makes sense, safety. It makes sense. And I mean, from what I have seen is a lot of people get into storm chasing when they're in their college years and like late high school, early college, late college, and stuff like that. But once you're out of college, it kind of dissipates unless you're in the industry. I don't know if that's true, but it seems like to me that people tend to chase when they're in their high school and college years. And unless your career goes into meteorology or something like that, you tend to stop chasing after your college years because unfortunately life kind of takes over. Um, Unfortunately, in Molina, they already have. Unfortunately, they already have. And if not straight out killed, they have definitely gotten people hurt, which is unfortunate. Which again is kind of why I'm happy that the Twisters movie addressed that. Alright, so now I should be able to make the rest of the cold suit. That time already, huh, hon? I'm sorry. Oh, Crafty, you never took it out of the... Oh, Crafty. I was getting confused because I'm like, where's my stuff? Alright, I made the hat. I need the suit. And...
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Really? How much of a benefit do the gloves really give me? A lot. You know, that's 70% resistance above the cold, though. I'm not gonna bother. That's good enough. There's a limit to how many times I'm gonna go out and try to figure stuff out. Let's see how we do with just a partial cold suit. Also, where'd you put your hat, Crafty? Crafty, where's your hat?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, shut up. Oh, wait, you weren't wearing a hat. You were wearing the headlamp. That's right, you were wearing the headlamp. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, now... I get to remember why I had these. I know there's a reason. And I believe it's because you make iodine tabs with these? Combine with Snowball to create drinkable water. But I don't have any salt. Hmm. How do you get salt? All right. Yes, we are crafting the Vario suit. Yeah. Well, that's true. It's true safety. And it's not even just getting hit by the tornadoes. People get into car accidents all the time. Well, yeah, yeah. And I've seen the videos from what happened to Twist X safety, and they pushed too hard and then couldn't get out of the situation. Unfortunately, it cost what, 3 people their lives? Which is sad. Yeah, I do, Cog, but that's back at the base. I don't know if I have salt here is the problem. I don't think I put a desalinator down here. I might have to. That's one way to get down. Yeah. Well, I mean, I get what happened to Team Twist X, the tornado chasing team. I understand what happened. They got wrapped up in the research, and were they were positioned where they should be. They did almost everything right, and then the tornado did something they didn't expect it to. And that is sadly the long and the short of it is that they did almost everything right. They pushed it a little bit, and then the tornado just flipped on them. And it was a real shame when that happened.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I don't think I have salt. I've got enough water to last me, so we should be okay. And I do have bladderfish if it becomes an issue. You need repairing? Probably. It did drive you off a cliff again. Yeah. And I mean, I would like to chase someday, but only with a professional. I would never chase on my own. But I wouldn't mind chasing with a professional just to say that I've done it once in my life. But I understand that that is a very specialized kind of vacation. Also, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. If you can't tell, I'm kind of meandering at the moment. I'm kind of meandering, trying to figure out what we're supposed to do. Because I really would like to roll credits on this, but I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost, to be honest. Why did I come back in here? Yeah, you don't have a heckin' clue what you're even doing right now, Crafty. You are just so dazed and confused right now. No, I haven't found the third part yet. I haven't found the third part, Sinful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, Safety. I get that. The thrill of the chase is definitely tempered by having to end the chase because you have to help a town dig out and get people outside of collapsed buildings. So I get it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I assure you it will give you direction. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about tornado chasing, no. And I mean, I want to do it once in my life, but I've also been in the aftermath of stuff like that. So I understand that there's two sides. There's the chase, which is awesome, but then there's the other side. Side that nobody wants to think about, but is a thing that happens. Okay, so I don't even know if we're in the right place right now. Yeah, that's true. That is true safety. Okay, so we talked to Marguerite. That was the last thing we did. Dang, satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing. Sam's not the only one. She was original sister. First time I saw her was blah 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 blah. I know there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction if you need anything else. Okay, and that PDA points me here. Seal off the whole cave. It's just got the stuff, maybe for fishing, but blew up the whole ice shelf into deep space. Okay, so I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, well, that's very true, Cog. That's very true. Do I have the beacons up for the alien parts? No, because I've already found the two of them. Because we've investigated those. We found that one. And we've explored all of these already because they're blue. So I turned off the beacons for the alien parts because we've already explored them. And I didn't want to go chasing stuff that I have already gone to. What have I found on the surface? Well, I found the lungs and the skeleton. There was an alien body part around here somewhere in one of these caves. But I don't think it was a body part. I think it was just an artifact. Need to go down. Which is this way. I know there's an alien artifact around here somewhere. It's pretty near, I think, where I parked the sub, to be honest. After you're driving off a cliff again. Trying to get back to that robotics landing pad. Because I do know that there's an alien artifact over here. We also found the satellite. Yeah, this is the landing pad, and if I remember correctly, there is an alien artifact around here, but we've already scanned it. That's right, I forgot that those things try to kill you. Have I gone deeper into the island? I've gone pretty deep into the island. Probably not as deep as I could, though. I also know that there's an ice flow that we couldn't get through underneath the island because I didn't know how to melt the ice. I mean, maybe this is just a matter of I need to explore the island more. Yeah, you just went in a big old circle, Crafty. Yeah, you just went in a big old circle, girl. Yeah, I wish, Cog. I tried the laser cutter on it. It didn't do anything. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go explore the island and see what I can find. I mean, we've got the snowsuit now, so there's very little chance of us getting hypothermic, and we've got the salad, which is food and water, so that should keep me going here. I almost want to explore the island on foot, but I know it's easier to do on the Snow Fox. What kind of batteries do you take, Snow Fox? Shouldn't there be a battery pack on this thing somewhere? I want to make sure I have spare batteries for when I run this thing out of juice. Come on, get off the pad. Thank you. What batteries do you use? Access upgrades. Okay, that's not what I want. You're kidding me. Wow, I can't switch out the batteries on the Snow Fox. You can only upgrade it. Huh. You know what? That's an idea. That is an idea, chat. All right, give me one quick second. Crafty is very hydrated, so I will be right back very fast. And I think I have an idea. All right, I have an idea. Let me put my beans back on. This is probably a silly idea. But I also want to see how much this snowsuit will do. That's a decent amount. I can get across the bridge without freezing to death now. Because I don't have to bring the Snow Fox every time I come out here. I have an idea. This might be a very, very bad idea, but I have an idea. There it is. This might be a bad idea. But it also might be a good idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What else can I scan for here? That should cover the island. Should being the key word here. Yeah, it's a thought. The thing is, though, I don't know if the scanner range is enough to even make a good idea. You wanna know a bad idea? Hit me, Sinful. Yeah, I probably should make thumpers, but I'm not. I took my prawn, oh my lord. Don't tempt me, I brought the prawn with me. I brought the prawn with me, but I was also told that the prawn is not as useful as you think here. So I didn't. I haven't brought it on land yet. Truthfully, I probably could do this without the snow fox. I could just do it on foot, but the snow fox makes it faster. Oh no. Alright. Do I have the penguin with me? I do. We're gonna go as north as we can. So my idea didn't quite pan out. I don't think the scanner is good enough to get as far as I need it to. Because it's not showing me anything on the island. Now, alternatively, I can set it to do penguin research. And maybe that will be slightly more useful to have penguin research here. But I don't know. I heard it. Where is it? I heard the worm, but where is it? I also feel kind of bad. We ended up killing the snowstalkers. I did end up killing a snowstalker because it attacked me and I defended myself and found out that they're surprisingly easy to kill. Snowstalkers are surprisingly easy to kill. I bet you're not easy to kill, though. Yeah, one thing I will say about this game is that, and this goes for the original Subnautica 2, is that once you encounter certain critters, they become a lot less scary. Like, the first time I saw the ice worm, it terrified me. Now it's just annoying. Like, the first time we saw the ice worm, it was absolutely terrifying. Now it's just kind of annoying. Because it gets in the way. Alright, I did that research. Because that was the ion cubes. So I'm going to keep going north and see what we can see. Also trying to keep an eye on the walls. Yeah, let's pop off and look around in here real quick. There might be pendling research in here. Well, that's something. You have got to be kidding me. I have to drill this with the prawn. I hate you, game. Well, we found something. Not a good something, all things considered, but I found something. Hi. Oh, you're so loud. Come at me, bro. I have a knife. Fear my tiny Chris knife. Well, we found something. Unfortunately, it's not a useful something. I mean, these are nice, but not quite what I want right now. What I want is story progression. Late game ion cubes are not as useful as one would think. Get out of there. Let's keep heading north. I'll have to bring the prawn out here at some point. Hi, Snowstalker. Northeast. No, that's just stuff. The only problem with the snow, box is it does make me a little bit motion sick. You move so fast on this thing, it does make me a little bit motion sick. That's interesting. Stop it. Snowstalker, I will kill you. Do not blow up the snow fox, please. I will end you. Knock it off. No. Stop it. I have ended you before. Go away. I don't want to do this, but if you attack me, I have no choice. I feel terrible every time I do that. But you don't leave me a choice. You know, did you not just see what I did to your friend? Oh god, everything's trying to kill me! Excuse me. Please, stop. Please stop. I would prefer not to kill you. Go away. Or get eaten by the worm. Either option. My goodness. And they are very adamant about eating me, and it's annoying. Okay, so we found ion cube deposits. Now we're just meandering. Hello, what's this? Have I been up here? Maybe. This might be something. Oh, you're like right there. Angie boy. It doesn't do anything on those, which is annoying. Okie dokie. Well, now here's a question. Have I been here? That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, chat. Oh, what did I just find? Okay. Well, we found something. The unfortunate part is there's no ion cubes here, which means I probably found this before and took the ion cubes. Oh, of course I did. Past Crafty is hecking future Crafty again. Alright, but that gives us something to do. So, what I need to do now is not get stuck. Come on, game. Let me up here. Yeah. So we have our progression. Now I just gotta go get an ion cube. Which means I have a decision to make. I don't have a bacon in my inventory, do I? Oh, for the love of Pete, I do! Oh boy, howdy, I do have a bacon. So, God, this will make it so much easier. Really? All right. We have a plan, chat. Do not jump off of that. We have a plan. We have found a way to do things. So now, I gotta get home. So now we just gotta get home. We need to grab an ion cube, and then we need to come back. Now, the fun part will be is if I don't have an ion cube on my boat. I should. I hope I didn't clear all of the ion cubes off of it. Right, you gotta head to the Keep on Trucking, Crafty, not your shit base. I honestly don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I don't actually have a bacon at the base. I've just been using the Keep on Truckin' to locate my base. Boy howdy, this is nice. You know, I'm very tempted to try taking the prawn up here. It's an unwise decision, but I am tempted. Whoa, Crafty. Base is right there, my dear. Oh, you're fine. Jumping it off the cliff, but nobody cares. Whee! Now, do I have an ion cube? Oh, I know, Simple. I'm not going to unless I absolutely have to. I like the fact, though, that they gave me an ion cube deposit on the island in case I didn't bring any with me. But I did. You know, there's absolutely no reason not to. I have so much food, Crafty. I think I over-prepared on the food a little bit. You got 2 ion cubes, girl. You're good. All right. We have a new mission, chat. We gotta go plug in an ion cube.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, whatever. Nothing can touch me on the snowcat. Even though it's completely exposed to the environment, somehow it doesn't matter. Somehow it doesn't matter that I'm completely exposed to the environment on the Snow Fox. Dangerous weather apparently doesn't affect you. Yeah, if I didn't have ion cubes, I would have had to grab the prawn and brought it up here. But we're gold, because I did. Now I just have to get to that spot again. I hope I'm tracking the right one. Yeah, you are. We might still do this today, chat. We might still do this. I don't know. Can you not and say we did, please? Can you not? Please? Stop screaming. Oh, no! I think it just ate a snowstalker. That might have just eaten a snowstalker. I don't know. I'm not stopping to save it. Okay, come on. How do I get up there? Wait, you're following the wrong beacon, Crafty. Hello. Really? Really, Crafty? Stop following the wrong beacon. I need that one. Interesting. The biofuel reactor ran out of power. I didn't stock it with stuff before we left. Oh, please don't. Please don't. I can do this. Come on, Ion Cube, I'd like to get to you. You know, Crafty, you probably should have marked the ladder, not the cube itself. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a back entrance. Hey, buddy. How the heck did you knock me off the snow fox up here? Just do it. Come on. I am amazed that that doesn't hurt the snow fox when you do that. Okay, hold on. I remember that frozen waterfall. So if that's the frozen waterfall, there should be that cave around here somewhere that had the ion cubes in it. So keep following this wall, Crafty, and it should stop it. Would you not, please? Oh, that snow fox be hurtin'. I really wish you would stop. I know I'm supposed to build thumpers, but I just don't want to. We might be on the right track now if I can control my snow fox. Thing's really janky to steer sometimes. Alright, I think this is where we want to be. Boy howdy, yes it is. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We might have just gotten to where we need to be. In fact, I'm quite sure we just got to where we need to be. I'll even use the ladder this time. Alright, one ion cube inserted. Oh, welcome on in, Crispy Lemur. Welcome in, welcome in. Good timing, my friend. We just opened up the Stargate. We just opened up the Stargate. Okay, where are you gonna take me? Hopefully this brings us to the last body part, and then we can make the last body part. Come on, last body part. No. What? Did you bring me where I think you brought me? I've been here already. I've already been here, game. Oh, come on. I've already been here. Oh, gotcha. So I think you need the hydraulic fluid. If I remember correctly, you're on the hydraulic fluid part. Okay, I thought this was going to bring us to an area I hadn't been before. We've been here before, chat. We've already been here. That spooked me. That didn't actually help me any. Weird shortcut, or I accidentally found a place before I was supposed to find it. Hey, no worries, Birch Tree Bird. I activated the gate, but it didn't bring me anywhere useful, unfortunately. It, regretfully brought us to an area we've already explored. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Birch Tree Bird. Homemade chicken wings are absolutely delicious. Hopefully you got some good sauce to go with them. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. We've already been here. So what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean that... True that, Birch Tree Bird. I'll be honest, I'm kind of at a loss now. I'm kind of at a loss now of what I'm supposed to do. I'm kind of at a loss. Unless there's something I missed back here at the base. And what's up, Sinful? Yeah, at this point, I'm open for hints. At this point, I am definitely open for hints. Because I expected this gate to bring me to a new location, but it brought me here, and we've already explored this. So maybe there's something in here that I missed on the first trip through? I mean, obviously this looks like where Sam blew up the base. This very much looks like the place that Sam blew up, according to her and Marguerite's conversation. And part of my problem here might be I found this base way earlier than I should have. There was a door. Hold on a second. There was a door. Right, not here. Come on, how do I get back there? Yeah, this is the explodey base. Well, I'm just blind is what I'm hearing. Look like it, you just have to check. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go back. I mean, there's no harm in going back and forth. It's just a whoa. Totally dropped my phone. It's just a loading screen. Alright. So. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How am I blind? Well, we found something. Good eye, Sinful. I'm just blind, apparently. Now, I could have used those, like, ages ago, game. Okay. Here we go. Huh. That was cool. Cool. Man, I'm glad I brought a lot of food down here. You know, you're giving me an awful lot of goodies here, game. You just gave me a whole bunch of food, water, and health kits. What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me, game? Food, water, and health kits, huh? This is like the save point right before the big boss. No, 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 don't go up! Ugh. Subway sandwich for dinner tonight. That sounds delicious, Sean. I know on Friday, Zero Wolf and I are having Chinese. Because our local grocery store that does in-house Chinese, which is really good actually, is doing a buy one, get one. So, I think he and I are going to take advantage of that because it's good Chinese. And it's Friday. So, I deserve a night off from cooking. Particularly because I'm making a big old meal tomorrow. Here we go. Oh. Interesting. You're giving me an awful lot of survival stuff here, game. What are you trying to tell me here? You're giving me water purification tablets. You're giving me food. Wait a minute. Is this the spot that's behind that ice floe that I couldn't melt? I bet it is. I bet it is. Water purification. Okay. So, I guess we go down. I guess we go down. And I am so glad I did not leave the sea glide on the sub. I almost did. I almost left the sea glide on the sub because I'm not going to need this. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to watch your oxygen down here, Crafty. You don't have your rebreather or the oxygen tank. Some oxygen would be nice, game. Didn't tell me I'd be going through a giant ice tunnel. How come you wouldn't let me do this from the other side? Rude. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much, Sinful. Pretty much. Okay. So, what are you trying to tell me now, game? What are you trying to tell me now? Do I follow the spine somewhere? Yeah, welcome on in, Gingerbeer TV. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You know, I think a big problem with this is the fact that I found this island way too early in the game. I think I found this way too early in...
Weather approaching.
Hush.
Seek shelter.
I think I found this way too early and it threw me off because I spent a whole bunch of time researching this and then not really knowing what to do with it. Wow, these things are out in force today. Okay. And you just end right there. Welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I am trying to roll credits on this game, and I don't think we're going to make it today. We have definitely hit the point where I need to find something, and I don't know what that something is.
Seek fluid intake.
We have hit a point where I just need to find something, and I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. Say, Crafty, you have a flashlight for a reason. Use it, please. Yeah, that is definitely not the most comfortable position, but hopefully you got some good sleep. Comfortable or no, hopefully you got good sleep. We're at the end, Birch Tree Bird. We're at the end. Like, we have 2 of the 3 alien body parts made and ready to go. We're just trying to find the 3rd blueprint. Because there is a 3rd alien blueprint to make. Alright, go get oxygen before you go back through the tunnel crafts. But I truthfully believe that part of the problem I've had is the fact that I found a lot of this beforehand. And it's confuzzled me on what I'm supposed to be doing because I found this early in the game. Way earlier than I probably should have. Well, I guess what I'm trying to suss out at this point is the 3rd body part on the island? It has to be. It has to be. Yeah, the 3rd body part has to be here on this island somewhere. But where? I would say look through this area and then continue to sweep. Well, I don't know if there's anything else to find here, but then again, I have missed stuff before because I'm about as observant as a 2x4. Nope, that's going to bring me back up. Which is really annoying because there's a piece of titanium back there that's tempting me to grab it, but I can't. Okay. I don't want to do another session of this. I was really hoping we would be done today. And Al-An is being rather quiet. Continue to sweep the island. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go back on the Sea Fox then. Or Snow Fox, rather. You know, it's funny, too. I was talking with someone yesterday, and their problem was they couldn't find the artifact in the Crystal Caverns. And I found that one pretty easy. It's this one that's giving me trouble. Alright. Continue sweeping. Oh, please don't. Ow. Wow, you just went through a wall, dude. Yeah, I got lucky, Sinful. I got lucky. You know what's funny, actually? Is that is a trait that I have had my entire life. Is that the more complicated something is, the more simple I find it because my brain is really good at unveiling and unraveling complex problems. But if it's something simple, like, oh, there's a door behind the portal, I can't figure it out because my brain doesn't work that way. Like, I am really good with complex problems, but the more simple the problem is, the more trouble I have with it. It's weird. Yeah, unfortunately, Ichigo, it's going to be a while before you get to explore the ship. Because you do need the rad suit. I mean, you can explore the ship without the rad suit, but I don't recommend it. It ends poorly. Really? Oh no! Biscuits. That was not what I meant to do. I fell off the cliff, Chad. Yeah, I've never played Ark. I've been told, though, with how much I like this game, I should try Ark at some point. Yeah, I didn't mean to yeet myself off of the cliff like that. Oh, shut up. Crafty, you need to get the snow fox. Stop running around without the snow fox. You're running directly away from the snow fox. But you see alien tech, which has your curiosity up.
Architect data patterns assessed. There's almost certainly vital information.
Shut up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Sinful. Come on. I really should go get the snow fox, but I'm not going to. Ow. Please stop. Come on, where's more tech? Where's more tech, game? Come on. Alan just talked to me, which means I'm close. Biscuits. Wish I had a bacon to mark where I just was. This looks not natural. You know, that was like right behind me. Ow. Jerk. That's where I came from. That is not the right direction. This is going up. Up is a direction we haven't tried yet. Come on. Well, hold on. What is that? That is just a blue rock. That is not helpful. Come on, Alan. Talk to me, dude. Talk to me, Alan. Come on. It's in this area. Yeah, I feel like we're close too. Yeah, it's gotta be in this general vicinity. I'm sorry. You will kill me. Sorry. Gonna be a cave. Okay. Sorry. Did not want to do that. Yeah, they are mini Leviathans. That's where we just came out of. I'm gonna go north. I'm genuinely concerned about the fact that I'm doing this without the snow fox, but on the same note, I've got plenty of food to keep me alive right now. Really, that tiny jump hurt me. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. We've got to be close. Whatever. This is really hard to do without the snow fox, might I point out. This might be something. Oh, buddy.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Shut up.
Seek shelter.
Nobody cares. Come on. We found more. Yeah, buddy. I think we found it. Oh, I think we found it, chat. Large emerald. Interesting. Oh, we found it. We found it. And of course, I don't have a bacon. Did I bring my... Ow, why? Why do you bully? Why do you bully? Okay, we got broken tech there. Architect component.
That is a rough way to go.
I do not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with
Ha.
hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration. You
Cute.
scanned all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Ah. All right. So I really hope this means that we never have to come back to this cave again, because it's going to be a biatch to find. Oh, I can make all of this already. Oh, yes. Okay. Back to the truck, chat. Back to the truck. I think we're done. I think we're done. Now I just have to get back to the sea truck and don't die. I don't even know if I'm going to try to find the Craftmobile. We'll head towards it. We'll head towards it, so maybe I can salvage the Snow Fox, but if I can't, I won't. Yeah, well, and I'm okay to go a little bit long today. I am okay to go a little bit long. Because I want to finish this one. I really, really, really want to finish this one. I would like to start fresh with a new game next week. And selfishly, I want to start Nexomon next week, but I don't know if y'all are in for another long series like that. Yeah, welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? No. No. Stop it. Yeah, I know, Simple. The problem is I have decision paralysis because I have so many games that I want to play with you all. I don't know which one to go with next. Like, I've pretty much got the spooky season planned out for what I want to play in the spook season. But I don't know what I want to play next for our regular season here. This should be the Snow Fox right around the corner. Celeste? If you want to see me break my computer. Why are you on your side? I mean, I could try Celeste, but it's not going to be pretty. I am not the best at those real intensive trigger games. Please right yourself, thank you. Now let me repair you, please. No? Okay, keep on trucking. Where are you? You know, I didn't mean to fall off the side of the cliff, but it ended up being a good thing, chat, because we found it. Nope. No! That's a thought, Daichi. That would definitely be a long series if we did that one, though. I can't believe I just died. You know what, though? This is probably going to spawn me back on the the sea truck. What do you want?
I gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depth.
Whatever.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Yeah, why is it? Why is Alan changing the topic? And no, chat, I'm not going to go rescue the snow fox. The snow fox is dead to me. The snow fox is dead to me. I'm done. I'm not going back. Alright, I am not going to go rescue the snow fox. The snow fox is dead to me at this point. We're done. We're done. We are gonna go back to base. Yeah, the snow fox is now dead to me. Snow fox is now dead to me. I'll leave the greenhouse on. We'll turn that one off. I don't care about the snow fox anymore. We're done. I'll leave the drop pod on. All right, home we go. I'm just tired. I'm just tired, and you know what? We're going to be finishing the game momentarily. So what difference does it make if I have the snow fox or not? I'm probably not going to be coming back to that island. If I come back to the island, then I'll worry about it. But like I said, I really would like to finish this game today, if at all possible. And that way we can start a fresh game next week. Which we might just take a quickie. We might see just a quick game. Sorry, sea monkey. Sorry, sea monkey. I didn't mean to kill you. This is so bad. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing right now. I'm literally dicking around on my phone while I drive automatically back. Because I found the auto power button. Also, I totally don't think Alan is a good person. The way that they just answered that last series of questions, I don't trust them. I think something bad might be happening here. I'm also wishing I hadn't drank so much coffee and tea today. You know what? This might be a bad idea. Hold on a second. I'm going to take a very fast washroom break. Let's see if I get back to base or crash before I get back. This should be amusing. And yes, I am going to save my game to make sure I don't die. Alright, give me 2 secs. I come back and I see I'm dragging my belly on the ground. Why I saved the game first. Alright, well we're back. I just figured since we were driving anyway, I might as well make good use of my time. Killed a few fish and ran to at least one heat vat. Awesome! pretty par for the course with Crafty at the helm. Also, I know what game we're going to play next week.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I think what we're going to do next week is we're going to start a short game that I can probably get done in a week's time. And then do something else. Alright. Synthetic fibers. Ruby, spiral, plant clipping. Okay. I have root pustules and I have gel sacks. Alright. The nice thing is, because I am so stinking prepared, we're actually good to go here. Active. Ooh, inactive. Good. Have a crocodile. And some rock grubs. Ooh, we never did finish Deponia, did we? No, I'm not going to go back to Deponia. We're going to play a different game, but I'll keep it a secret until next week. It's a nice short game, though. We should be able to roll credits on it next week. Alright. Remember, root pustules, gel sacks, which I need to get from outside, and then it was a ruby and a spiral plant. So, gel sacks. Go grab those. But yeah, we haven't finished Deponia, and I should finish it. I just got a little... I'll be honest, I got a little tired of the point and clicks. They're fun to play, but not back to back to back to back to back. We'll get back to Deponia probably during winter wrap-up. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. Exactly. Welcome on in, Captain Snuggles. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Root pustules. One ruby. One spiral plant. And 2 of those. Oh, it's the final countdown. It's a final countdown, chat. That is all of the bits we need. So. Also, I noticed I haven't heard this particular soundtrack before. This particular music I don't think I've heard before, which is interesting. I must have hit another fish. Oh, I did. I hit a couple of fish. No! I only had one of those. Aww. I only had one of those triclops. Well, it's dead now. The danger of doing it live, I guess. Oh well. It may turn your stomach. Nope. And I'll eat the creep vine, I guess, because it gets out of my inventory. And we'll grab fresh Wawa out of the boat. I have no idea what's going on, Ichigo. All right, I am ready to go. Oh, I get it now. I get it now, my friend. Now, I have a thought. It may or may not be a good thought, but I have a thought. I don't think there is a reason to bring everything down with me. I think we have hit a point where I need to downsize the sea truck. I think we have hit a point that I need to downsize the sea truck. I also realized that I didn't grab my rebreather from the snow base. So we're running with less stuff than we should have, but I'll survive. All right, let's see. 3 diamonds, plasteel, that. Kyanite. And yes, I am going to double check to make sure that I have everything before we head out. But I think I am going to pull... Oh. Huh. I just realized that I'm on a timer, too. You're actually on a timer for this. Because those gel sacks will not last forever. Interesting. Alright, all the alien bits are there. All the alien bits are there. There's nothing in there. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Oh, buddy. Alright, so this is where it's going to get fun, chat. This is where it's going to get fun. What I need to do is I need to grab this. Yeah, I might grab fresh gel sacks before we go. Nope, I don't want that one. I want this one. Park you down there. Grab you. Wow, why are you being so obnoxious for piloting? Come on. Thank you. All right, abbreviated sea truck time. So, those are all of my alien bits. And I'm going to do this really quick just to make sure that I have all of them. There. So, if I grab everything out of this bin, it should be all of the alien bits. I'm missing 1 root pustule. Okay. Boom. There's my root pustule. That is all of the alien bits. Now, those gel sacks last a long time, so unless I get very unlucky, we should be able to make it. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can't find this, chat. So, the hint was it's deep, which means it's probably by those. Probably those. So let's see if we can't find it. I just hope the gel sacks last. Because that is my worry, is that my gel sacks are going to expire before I get down there. Although I guess... Like, you've been to the place the hint is coming from. Okay. You know, this pop-in is a little annoying. My fear right now, though, is that I am going to the wrong place. I really hope that it's in the Crystal Caverns. I really hope that it's down here in the Crystal Caverns. Because if it's not, I'm going to cry. I hear a bingo from Sinful, so that's a good sign. I know our good friend the Ghost Leviathan is down here too. Alright. We're deep down in the underground, chat. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, let me orientate. I have a marker that says Deep Canyon. Where is it? Greenhouse, Canyon, Mag's Base. Ship Base. Mag's Base. Okay, crafts. Turn off these things. You only want Deep Canyon and make it blue. Where's the blue one? There it is. Now we just gotta get down there. You. My arch nemesis. Haha, you're chasing the wrong one, Crafts. Turn off everything except for Deep Canyon. No, you can leave the ship base on. There. Prawn suit shouldn't proc because it's on the back of the boat. I killed something. Yeah, I know. We've had many a tangle with that stupid Ghost Leviathan, too. On multiple occasions, he has tried to do a good nom-nom on my face. And it is a discussion that I don't like having. Okay, this is not the right way. Come on, Crafts, go deeper. You know what's sad, Sinful? I never found the shocker. There's a lot of stuff in this game that I legitimately never found. Like, I never found the rest of the afterburner. I never found the shocker. We never found the really good tank for oxygen. You're like right behind me, dude. Yep, hi.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Get off my boat. Off. Bad Leviathan. Jerk. Why? You weren't even... The lights weren't even on, you stupid Leviathan. Leave it alone. I will stab you. We've had this discussion before. Jerk. Okay, what the heck? I just repaired this. Why is it down to 40%? Did I not repair the right thing? Ah, the modules have their own health. Good to know. My heart is racing right now, chat. Oh, I know, Winter Wolf. And I'm tempted just out of spite to, I'm tempted out of spite, really, to make the, really, dude? Are we really gonna do this today? Get off. Yeah, just keep doing that. Get away. Stupid Leviathan. Now, I'm actually kind of annoyed at myself again right now because I rushed out of the snow base and totally forgot to grab the rebreather. And I'm genuinely a little bit concerned that our gel sacks are going to expire on us before we get deep enough. I am legitimately concerned that I might not get deep enough before my gel sacks expire. Because the idea is probably not to come down here, jets ablazing. You're supposed to probably come down here, find it, and then come back. But I'm kind of skipping a step here and just going straight down. It's also very hard to navigate with no lights. And I'm wondering if I should have just brought the prawn down here. We're not even that deep yet. We're only 500 meters down. Oh, good call. We're not even that deep yet. We're only like 500 meters down. I need to get way deeper. And I am just... Biscuits. I am just not finding the way down. No! Go away! Really, dude? Come on. Get off my boat. This is why we put the ion battery in the repair tool. I need to drink some water, too. I will be so angry if the gel sacks are bad by the time we get down here. Right, 6:33. We're getting there. 6:40. Come on, Crafty. Actually, it looks like a better prospect over here. I don't think this is right. I mean, we're definitely deep. But I don't think this cavern is exactly where we want to be. No, the dead-end cavern. Alright, let me out of here. Boy howdy, am I glad I took half the units off of this thing. Trust me, you'll know by the crystal. Okay. And let's keep following this ravine, because it looks promising. Come on. But I don't even care if I lose the prawn. Oh, okay. Is that an open cavern? I don't know. No, this is a closed system again. I mean, it's a cavern for sure, but it's not an open cavern. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Come on. $6.56. We're getting a little deeper, but not really. What did I just run into? Many things is what you ran into, Crafty. Now, keep heading northeast. This looks like it's deeper. I think that was one of the caverns we ducked into. Yeah, you are totally meant. You are totally meant to, not do what I'm doing right now. I almost feel like that was right down there. But I don't think that's an open system. I think this is closed. Come on, let me down. Come on. Okay, so that's not the right way. My gel sacks are going to be so expired by the time we find our way to where we need to go. Area's more open. Okay. That's not it. That is just a cave. Oh, man. You know what's gonna happen, Chad, is we're gonna leave the prawn down there and have to go back for freaking gel sacks. See, I know Deep Canyon is not what we're looking for, because Deep Canyon was... it was a kyanite deposit, if I remember correctly. But that might be close to where we need to go. I am killing so many fish right now. On game. Don't let my gel sacks expire. I'll be really salty if my...
Seek fluid intake.
I'll be very salty if my gel sacks expire. I think this is just a kyanite cave. Yep. Yeah, this isn't right. This is just a kyanite cave. Oh Oh, come on. I don't want my gel sacks to expire. We're so close. We're so close to the end. South, okay. That's the canyon we were just in. And it's... Okay, if that's true, Papa Elf Bear, and I can still use it to manufacture stuff, I will be very happy. This does not look promising. But maybe... Oh, no, it's just another kyanite cave. I will be so cross if that's what I think it is. I hate you so much right now, game. That's a mantis shrimp egg. You're gonna give me the mantis shrimp egg right as I'm trying to roll credits on the game. Of course you are. Okay, good. Because, yeah, we're on the final countdown here. We're trying to find the manufacturing facility to make the alien bits. So if I can make alien bits with an expired gel sack, we're gold. Well, this is promising. One up color to look for? Sure, Sinful. My guess would be blue or red. Red. How did I know it would be blue or red? Speaking of, red. Speaking of red. Speaking of red. Oh boy howdy, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I just saw what level my my sea truck here was at. That's a big old nopers. Alright, I'm gonna risk it with the lights. I haven't heard a Leviathan in a while. This is really pretty down here. Crafty, you're at endgame. Do not pop out and take pictures of everything. You're done. Wow, this is gorgeous down here. This is, like, legit super pretty. Why was that so funny? Just plunk. Plunk. What's with this music? Music just got super creepy there for a second. And again. No, I don't know how much deeper you want me to go, game. Like, 850 is pretty deep. Oh no. Oh no. No, come on. I'm so close to the goal. Knock it off. Get off. I regret not putting torpedoes on my sea truck. Crafty is more dangerous than Riddick. I don't have a teacup, though.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
I'm not stopping at this point. I'm just going to keep driving and hope the Leviathan doesn't catch up. I sense a substantial facility. Yeah, where? Throw me a bone here, Alan. Direct me to your facility, please. Come on, Alan. This is it. I think we found it. Ow. Can I take the boat in? No. Think this is it, chat. I think this is it. All right. Just please leave it alone.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Interesting. Why wouldn't it let me put the headlamp on?
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Huh.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria
Huh.
got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling
He
me.
engineered it, didn't he?
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
What, you're not going to tell me, are you? All right. Oh, so what's the trust about that? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't like the fact that he's not telling me anything. Also, medium storage. Oh, storage medium. I read that backwards. Medium storage. Storage medium fabrication. Oh, boy. Oh, cool.
The bacterium was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I do not wish to speak about it.
we can come back to this.
It's called accident for a reason. Okay, they look pretty dang cool. Of course you can scan
What are
it.
you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
That's cool. Interesting that they're quadrupeds. I mean, honestly, it makes sense. Stability-wise, quadrupeds are much more stable than bipeds are. Oh, look at the little tail! Yeah, exactly, Captain Snuggles. But yeah, I like the design. I do like the design of these guys. All right, let's do this.
Commencing data transfer.
Gotcha.
Are we...
Oh, cool! Big stretch.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Okay, he's awesome. Whoa!
Whoa. Hey.
Winked at me!
Anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your
No,
memories of me?
no, I wouldn't. No.
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Huh.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault.
Oh.
I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whoa. Be fast.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
Huh.
It appeared that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
Huh.
Bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. But I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
I'm assuming he means the gate on Snow Island.
Uploaded to PDA.
Never mind. Huh. Well, I guess that's the game's way of telling me if I've got any unfinished business I want to do, now is the time, of which we're not going to. We're just going to go to the gate. Wow.
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
That is so cool. But... yeah? Yeah. I know it's very tempting right now. Okay, well... we have a new location to go to, chat. And I am going to go there with, expedience. Although... I might actually do one thing before we go. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm feeling, Captain Snuggles. So, I'm gonna do one thing before. Really? Would you not, please? I'm trying to leave. Get off. There is one thing that I want to do before we leave. I want to go talk to Marguerite and see if she's got anything else to say. No, he didn't betray us yet. Really, dude? Get off my ship. Rude. And yes, he is a decapod. Although I guess they, because Al Ann never did gender themselves. The voice is masculine, but that doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, good point. Good point. Now the fun part is this is easy. Now we just gotta go up. Going up is far easier than going down. Uppies is much easier than going down, thankfully. But yeah, I want to go talk to Marguerite before we like end because I'm curious if she's got any new dialogue. Yeah, and I agree. I agree, Zero. Considering that they're half well, they're bio-organic at this point. I agree with you. I think they would have evolved anywhere beyond gender and gender dysmorphia. Exactly. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of the aliens in Animorphs. You know what's funny? We never even discovered the nuclear reactor, chat. I know there's a nuclear reactor in this game. We never found it. Yeah, the Andalites. The architects remind me of the Andalites. I'd like to go up, please. Yeah, Leons are lucky in that sense. They don't have to gender. Okay. You know what I said about going up is easy? Apparently it's not as easy as I thought it would be. You know what's bad is that I actually can't tell if I'm going up or down. Like, I am all turned around. Am I upside down? Yeah, I am lost, actually, Ichigo. Alright, well, the greenhouse... The enemy's gate is down. Alright, the greenhouse is north of us. So as long as we keep that greenhouse on our 12, we'll be fine. If the greenhouse is on our 6, we have a problem. Yeah, the depth on the screen does help a little bit. It do help a little bit. And I need to remember this is a cave system. Sometimes you're going to go down to go up. I hear the other ghost Leviathan. Yeah, we're slowly going up. It's just slow. Concerned about the amount of stuff that I'm ramming into as well. Okay. Yeah. Go away. Must we do this? Must we do this? It would be an absolute nightmare to do this without the depth info. Is it now, Riv? I think 0 actually reads Order of the Stick. Yeah, that would be... No! Dude! Why? Rude. I am so close to being... Oh, God. I am so close to being out of your territory. Just let me get out. I'm trying to, Birch Tree Bird. I'm trying. It is not cooperating. I mean, I am just kind of at that point that I just want to get out of here. And I want to go say hi to Marguerite. I want to get out of here. I want to say hi to Marguerite. And then find that ancient phase gate facility. But yeah, I have a feeling that we missed a whole bunch of stuff in this game. Like, I never... Son of a frick biscuit, go away! Get off the boat. I swear to God, if you destroy my sea truck right before the end of the game, I will be very cross. I think that's how it was spelled. I was also hoping to have this wrapped up by 3. We'll see if that happens. I still know what we're doing for dinner. At this rate, 0 is just going to have pasta. It'd be a lot easier if I could run the lights. Ow. Ow. Trying to run the lights as little as possible because I know they attract the Leviathan. Okay. We're making slow progress. Oh boy howdy, I am down to 63% health or power in this thing. I have never gotten the sea truck this low since the start of the stinking game. No, 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 no. We're going back down. Oh, come on. Why, oh why did I not keep the teleport module? Alright, maybe following the ceiling is not the wisest idea. But no, I was gonna say, Crispy Lemur, you definitely hit a point in this game where it's like you're just kind of done with some of the shenanigans the game keeps pulling on you. Like the Ghost Leviathan being one of them. I'm just done with his nonsense. It's like, yes, I know you're scary. Yes, I know you want to eat my boat. But just let me get out of here so I can finish the game. Get off the boat. Because mostly I'm worried he's gonna blow up my ship while I'm down here and I'm just gonna be screwed. Please don't come back. That is my genuine concern right now, is that I am going to get marooned down here with the sea truck exploded. And I will be very cross if that happens. I will be very, very, very cross with the game if that happens.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm also worried I'm going to run out of food and water. Which I shouldn't. I have a very well-stocked sea truck here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But the mere fact that I've gone through most of my supplies is kind of telling. I also didn't think it would be this hard to get out of here. Like, legit, I did not think it would be this hard to get out of the cavern. Makes me kind of wish I had done the Pathfinder tool, but that requires you to get out of the boat. Yeah, I bet, Winter Wolf, I bet. I mean, I have to say, the Shadow Leviathans are a really cool mechanic. But at a certain point, it's like you're just done with them. I never... You know, I'm gonna have to look up where that is, Sinful, because I never saw the Shocker. Like, that is one very interesting thing about both of the Subnauticas, actually. Subnautica 1 and Subnautica 2, is that you can go through the entire game and never find certain things. Yeah, and I wish I had it. I wish I had it, Simple. The closest thing I found was the torpedoes. And then I found out that I'm going in a circle again. I found out that you had to supply it with more torpedoes, and I'm like, screw that. I'm not going to keep a supply of torpedoes. Alright, so you're heading northwest, Crafty. Stay heading northwest. No, at this point, I don't even care. I'm leaving the lights on. I never did the torpedoes. Yeah, I thought about it. And then I'm like, I don't want to have to keep a stock of them because I'm going to run out. So instead, my option is just getting out of the boat repeatedly to fix it. Yeah, that is definitely an interesting thing about this game, is that you can legit go through it and never find certain things. And I know the dev is kind of annoyed that people are able to do that, but it's like, dude, there's so much to do in this game. Yeah, well, I bet, Simple. I think there was something like that in Subnautica 1, too. I am completely lost in these caves. This is kind of bad. Like, I am actually lost. I don't know where I'm going. I am legitimately lost right now. This is kind of bad. Hold on, I might have found my way out. We're up to 616. I think I just found my way out. Awesome. Just keep ascending, Crafty, and you're heading in the right direction. There we go. You go that way, I'll go this way. I'm just trying to get out of your territory, Mr. Leviathan. I've tangled with your ugly cousin down in the deeper depths. Now I'm just trying to leave. And we just found our way out. Awesome. As I recognize that land bridge there. Oh, finally. Alright, so let's go say hi to Marguerite. We might have to stop back at the base momentarily to recharge. Because we are heckin' low on power right now. Should be safe enough to do this for a second. We're probably going to have to stop at the base briefly to recharge, but then we're on our way. We're going to go say hi to Marguerite. Oh, finally. Alright, so if the greenhouse is there, over there, and yeah, okay. Now we're gonna go say hi to Marguerite really fast. I hope she's still here. If she's not here, then we're going to abandon this endeavor. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't, Ichigo. The game does not pause in menu. You can still get nommed. And you'll notice I'm still moving, too. But yeah, it does not pause in menu. It only pauses when you hit the escape key. You're making me hungry, Birch Tree Bird. Piece of cheese and a handful of trail mix does not make a lunch. But that's okay. It is, Ichigo. Oh! Except for when you almost run into things like that. Who knew? There's a landmass here. This is as good a place as any to park. Don't worry about leaving the lights on here. We'll be fine. I just need to get up onto the shore. Now, let's go see if Marguerite's even here. Like, she might not even be here anymore, and I am chasing rainbows. But I just want to see if she's got any extra dialogue for us. Because we've done a thing now. We have definitely done a thing. Am I on the wrong island? Oh, ha! No. I just ran up the wrong cliff. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree, Birch Tree Bird. She is definitely not coded, straight. Really crafty. Oh, girl. Come on. Ow, why? No bananas, no. Why bananas? No, I like Marguerite. She is that tough old lady that takes no guff from anybody, and I appreciate that mentality. Yeah, and I agree, LawCal. You need to probably go see someone about some anger management or just find a way to relax. It's waffles. You know what? The waffles and the banana have the same sound. Oh, she's not even here. Huh. Interesting. She's not even here anymore. Yeah, she would. She definitely would. I agree, Birch Tree Bird. She would definitely lead an aggressive, rebellion against an authority. Ah, well that's fair, LawCal. That's fair. But if my streams are not calming enough, you might have to seek calming elsewhere. Yeah, maybe she is at home. The question is it worth trying to track her down? Because I don't even know if she's going to give us extra flavor text or anything. Well, let's go to recharge our sea truck. And kill a couple of fish on the way. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll go check out her base. Well, let's go charge up first. I don't know. I feel like it is worth going to see her one last time before we go. I don't want to waste time doing it, but I think it is worth it. I think it is worth it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go charge up the ship. We'll go see Mag. Actually, her base is on the way. And I've got spare batteries. Heck it. Yeah, I figured she does. I would have been very surprised if she didn't have more dialogue, so as much as I don't want to do this, it's worth it. I don't particularly want to go all the way back here, but it's worth it. I take the whole ship down here this time because I'm not carrying everything. Alright, so I marked this as Mag's base, but where are the lights? Alright, I missed the entrance. I know I have to look for artificial lights. Let's reset. I took the wrong path. The oxygen bubbles are also a good indication of we might be on the right path. There it is. Got a crispy sound as the headphones was for the stream. It probably was the stream, Birch Tree Bird. I have some encoder issues with my sound, and we've been unable to figure out why. If you got a momentary crispy or crunchy sound, that probably was me, and we don't know why that keeps happening. I cannot believe I got the sea truck all the way down here. Now remember, you gotta come in through the moon pool.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Oh, shut up.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We're fine. Alright, Mag. Hi.
Again.
Hi. What, that's it? What is he chewing on? What are you chewing on? Also, I can go into her room now, which is interesting. Ew. Coffee machine. Shower? Ha! Sink? Oh, this is hilarious. Toilet? Of course there's a toilet. Realize that her table is Leviathan spine. You know, it begs the question of how long has she been down here? Huh. Nothing else to scan, but what's this?
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage.
Oh!
It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot.
Eh.
The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze.
Ew.
Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind.
Yeah.
I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore.
She is such a badass.
The Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good.
Wow.
Even in this
Arctic hell.
Wow. So that's it. That's the only reason to come back here. Huh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I guess we're done. I guess we're done, chat. I mean, I don't see a further reason to stay here. She won't talk to me. So I guess that's it. There's that one last entry that you can grab from her room, but that seems to be it. I tried and that was an accident. I didn't mean to actually attack her. It doesn't do anything, though. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, no big battles, no nothing like that. I think we're just gonna go recharge our ship. No, no, stop. No. We're just gonna skedaddle out of here. We're gonna stop at our base briefly to charge back up, and then we're gonna go to the gate, and that's credits, I'm guessing. We're so close to the end, I can taste it. The ship's base is on the way, so we might as well stop. Oh, shut up. I am so done with you, Reapers. I am so done with you, Reapers. Not bad, chat. We got this done in 12 episodes. We probably could have done it faster if I hadn't been, as my usual self, very distracty crafty. But I'm not disappointed by this. I think we did well. I think we did very well. And I think next week, instead of being in the sea, I think we're going to go to space. That's your hint for what game we're going to play next week. It'll be a relatively short one. I should be able to get it done in a week. But that'll be fun. And then maybe in August we will start Nexomon. And eventually we'll finish Jade Cocoon. I just need to do a whole bunch of farming still off-stream. Alright, you're literally just gonna charge while I go get myself some water. Now, the question is, chat, do we do the right thing, or are we a jerk? Do we do the right thing and release all of the fish and penguins and sea monkeys to the wider ocean before we leave? Or do I leave them in their aquariums? Yeah, that's fair, Cog. Although we've pretty much done everything at this point. The only thing is do we do the token gesture of releasing all of this, or do we just kind of let it fly? And honestly, just because it's a video game, I think we're gonna let it fly. Release them and have ice cream. Ugh. I don't have any ice cream in the house. Build more. No. No, time does not pass when I'm not playing. Besides, I do feel like we'll come back to this at some point, or at least I will, to just do more stuff in it. Because I have revisited my old Subnautica game once or twice just to muck around in it. So I don't feel bad about leaving them in stasis. I don't feel bad about leaving them in stasis at all. How are you doing on power? About charged up? I wish you could tell. I wish you could tell if you're actually charged, which I'm not, without getting on the truck. No, Cog, we are not going to blend more sea monkeys. I don't even have room in the tank to put more sea monkeys. We're not using enough power right now. Nope. So we're just gonna wait a second for it to continue charging and then go from there. Just waiting for the ship to charge. No, you're 9% sure you're done for good. Have a fair roll, stream and release all the animals in both games. Yeah. You know, you're not wrong, Ichigo. I'm that kind of person too. I am definitely that kind of person too. I think it's charged by now. It should be charged. Well, I'm going to take that sound as we're done. Yep, you're 100%. Awesome. All right, it's the final journey for today, chat. I mean, blend an apple into a chocolate cake. I mean, I don't see why not. I don't know why you'd ruin a good chocolate cake with an apple, though. Although, actually, that'd probably be pretty good, to be honest. Actually, it'd probably be pretty tasty. Oh. The final journey, chat. 12 episodes to get this one done. Yeah, it does, actually. And the more I think about it, the more it does sound good. Like a chocolate cake made with applesauce instead of oil would probably be pretty tasty. Kind of happy, though. We got this one down in 12. I made 15 thumbnails because I thought it would take us 15 episodes to do this one. I was incorrect. And yeah, we are in the last moments of Subnautica Below Zero. We just got to go to this gate facility and go from there. Might have been a bad idea to bring the sea truck here, but am I supposed to go overland now? I think I am. Uh-oh. Come on, sea truck. You might have to go overland. All right. Really? Oh, sea truck, I knew you well. I knew you well. But I think it is time for us to say goodbye. Maybe. And find out how to get to this facility. That is definitely a wall. Okay. I guess I could have brought the sea truck all the way out here. Oh well. Now, I swear to goodness, the music has changed going through some of this stuff. Like, legitimate, the music has changed. It's almost like the game knows we're coming to the finale here. This is where it all started, too. Like, straight up, this is where it all started. Isn't my crashed ship over here, or is this the Omega base? I really hope I didn't need to bring ion cubes or something. I've been here before. I have legit been here before. I really hope I didn't need to bring an ion cube. I'd be very cross if I was supposed to bring an ion cube. Oh, this was the gate I couldn't activate, isn't it? Yeah, this is the gate that I couldn't previously activate. I remember this.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do.
Here we go. Probably, Ichigo. Probably. Oh, buddy. I don't know why. Oh. That bittersweet moment, chat. That bittersweet moment of we're at the credits, but I don't know if I want it to end. Because this is a fun game. I also don't trust you.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Wow. They give you 2 chances to wrap up your affairs. They straight up give you 2 chances to wrap up your affairs, but I think, my friends, we're done. Let's do this. Once more to the unknown. And no, we're not going to stay and blend penguins. We're here. Now, wow, there is literally no going back. Now the question is, are we going to see a barren... I just gave myself goosebumps. Are we going to see a barren planet? Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. It looks like the planet we just left. Hi, Alan.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
Oh, it's a secondary gate.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Wow.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
Maybe, Ichigo. I know there is a 3 coming.
Terra.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Wow. Holy crap, that's huge. That is not a Stargate, that is a Galaxy Gate.
You help me prepare the ship. The energy masts must be moved into place.
Cool.
This is different.
Cool. Oh, neat. Okay, so... Okay. Not sure what you want me to do. Ah, here we go. Oh, that is so neat. Oh, Robin, you're not used to this technology. Yeah, it might be a slipgate. Yeah, this is pretty cool, Sinful. It is definitely lending a bit of just grandiose excitement. Like, this is definitely a grand finale, for sure.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Ship assembly, huh? Return arms, but I don't wanna.
The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. What a reward for finishing the game. Oh, so cool!
Join me, Robin.
I would love to join you. Oh, this is so neat. Here we go. Ow.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies.
Huh, yeah.
I have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Oh, interesting.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, you could say that.
Huh.
Ready to leave the past behind.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Wow. Oh, do I call you pilot now? Brace for launch. This is so cool.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Good timing there, Aragon. And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for
Congrats
34
on joining
heckin'
the
months,
hype train
Aragon.
for the third game.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for the third game. I cannot wait for the third game. This is much like the first one. Wow. Oh! That's not good. She's dead, Cog.
We'll find when we get there.
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Wow. There's another ship out there. Or is that the phase gate? No, it's another phase gate. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. But yeah, no, your sister is expired. She sabotaged Altera, and I think it cost her her life. Are they...
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Oh, no, don't you dare. No, don't you dare leave it there. I need to know. I hate you so much right now. That's where you end it! Oh, that is so rude! That's where they leave it? So does that mean that our next... Yeah, they did do it, Birch Tree Bird. So does that mean Subnautica 3 is going to be on the Architect's home world? I wonder. Alright, but as always, chat, we are going to watch to the end of the credits because you never know if they're going to shove something in there. But yeah, I'm definitely hype. I'm definitely hype for the third game. And we know that they're doing it. They have said that they're working on it. Now, the sad thing is, in this day and age of video games, I hope it actually does happen. Because I worry. Hearing the news about Humble Games this morning definitely made me sad. So it makes me hope that we will actually see the third. I really do hope that we see the third game in this series, because, man, that's such a good game. And once again, this is one of those times where I say, excuse me, I have the hiccups. It's gone. Humble Games was the publishing side of Humble Bundle. They published such titles as Signalis, Wandersong, Temtem. I'm trying to think of some other ones that they've published. I think they published Ghost Wish, maybe? But they were also going to be the publishers of Billy Bust Up and a couple of other games that are coming out in the near future. And they laid off the entire team this morning. All of them. And they said it's a restructuring. No. Yeah, I heard that this morning, Sinful, and I am not like... They said it's for restructuring, but you don't lay off an entire team, like all of them, without calling it a shuttering. They're closing the studio, which is weird. I mean, as far as I know, Humble Bundle is still a thing. But Humble Games, the publisher side, is gone. No, it is still being published, Birch Tree Bird. The current projects that they are going for, that's hilarious that Jacksepticeye Markiplier are in there. Billy Bust Up is still going to be published, but what they're doing is they're leaving it to a third-party company. So hopefully that doesn't delay anything. Everything that is still currently in the pipeline is going to be published, though. At least they say it is. And let's be honest, if Billy Bust Up needs a new publisher, they'll find one. I'm not worried about that game, because yeah, I backed that game too. Nothing. Nothing after the credits. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I read that news this morning. It was very disheartening, and it definitely makes me question. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would rather see it delayed. I would rather see it delayed than disappear. Like, I will happily wait. I will very happily wait, as long as it's just a delay and not a disappear. Now, granted, I also like people to be transparent and not tell me that I'm going to get a Switch key for a game that I backed, 5 years ago at this point, and is now entering 1.1 on Steam. And I still haven't seen my Switch key, nor is there information about it. Not bitter about that at all. Yeah, it does. Billy Bust Up does have wonderful promise. And no, it's not canceled. And they have already assured all of their backers that the game is still coming out. They just, it just might be delayed because of all the shenanigans. But time will tell on that. All right. Oh, I do too. I just love the whole concept of the game. Oh, big stretch for a crafty. But yeah, that is it, my friends. That is Subnautica. We rolled credits on Subnautica Below Zero, so that is another check off of the list. And while I'm thinking about it, that means I also get to do a thing. I get to go how long to beat, and I get to hit the button that I beat this one. How long to beat? It's going to be Subnautica. Below 0. We're going to go ahead and clicky that one. Oh, just in time, Birch Tree Bird. All right, I am going on to how long to beat. We are moving that one from currently playing to finished. Go back where? No. Go back where, my friend? All right, finished. The 24th of July, 2024. Saved and done. Another game off of my backlog. Only like 3 million to go. Only like 3 million to go at this point. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm glad you did too, Argon. And again, thank you for continuing to be an executive producer. That was awesome. I'm trying to think. The other thing I get to do too is I get to upgrade my guide and put that this game is now completed. But yeah, not bad. And I do have an idea of what game we're going to be playing next week. Like I said, we are going to be, it's in the backlog. That's where it is. Yep, there we go. Let me see how long. I'm not going to tell you what we're playing. Yeah, but that's perfect. Completion is 13 hours. I think we can manage that in a week of streams. All right, so we're going to be starting a new game next week. Instead of being underwater, we're going to be in space next week. It's going to be a nice, chill, another indie game, but I think you all will enjoy it. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for me today. I am very satisfied with the ending of Subnautica. That was quite a fun game, and I cannot wait for the third one to come out. And as always, thank you everyone for coming on that journey with me and giving me hints and tips and tricks when I needed them, because that is definitely appreciated. Unfortunately, though, I am over time and I need to get to figuring out what we're going to be doing for dinner, so I'm going to find someone nice to leave you all with. And yes, I will have a cookie. It was delicious. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today and for this entire Subnautica journey. It's been one. It has been a journey, but I don't regret a moment of it. But let's see. Today is Wednesday. I almost said Thursday. Today is Wednesday, which means Zero Wolf will be live this evening playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn. So if that sounds like your thing, please do tune in to him. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be doing the crafting thing. I have to. I have stuff I need to do today. Trust me, I would love to just sit here and stream all day, but 1, I want food. 2, my voice is shot. And 3, I have to make dinner. Or pizza. No, we're already going out for dinner on Friday. Otherwise, that would be a possibility. Sorry, I'm trying to think of who is live right now that I haven't raided into recently. I think it's been a little while. We're going to raid on into Kagan. They're playing Hospital 666, which sounds like a horror game, so I'm kind of intrigued by this. I'm mildly intrigued by this. Yeah. And this entire playthrough is already on YouTube if you would like to go back and watch it from the beginning. I think it's !guide. Yep, the Trello is totally out of date. Alright, no horror games. Getting to be that kind of time of year, though, no. And I can't control what people play. There's really nobody else unless you want to watch Tank Mechanic Simulator. Although if chat has a suggestion, I can take a suggestion. That's fine, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to share the love with peeps. I can't control what they play, though. As my choices right now are Call of Duty, a horror game, or Elden Ring. I don't think I've ever rated them. We're going to rate Paladin Warren, actually. They're playing Elden Ring. Because I don't think I have rated them recently at all. I will give them a rate instead. It's not a horror game, but it's Elden Ring. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. Again, yeah, I was, no. But that was during the dark times, and I just wasn't in the right headspace for it. So we kind of abandoned it for a little while. I'll get back to it eventually, because now the DLC and everything is out. Kagan. That is their name. And they are an absolutely lovely bean. Now, there's a reason, Birch Tree Bird. I had to take a month-long hiatus due to family reasons. But that's okay. Alright, but that said, I'm going to get that raid started over to Paladin Warren. Like I said, they're playing some Elden Ring. So hopefully you all will enjoy some chill times with them, even though I know it's not exactly a chill game. Paladin is a chill bean, and I think you will enjoy spending time with them. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Again, thank you everyone for joining me and keeping me company during this journey. I will be back tomorrow morning where we'll be doing the good crafting. And if you're looking for something to do tonight, my lovely husband, Zerwolf, will be live this evening. And he's going to be playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn, creeping ever closer to credits in his own game. You know what? I can't win, Cog. No matter who I raid, I'm going to make somebody mad. I try. Because I try to keep it under 30 people, so I have to go with what I have. I have to go with what I have. But at least it's a little less spooky than, I think, a straight-up spooky game. I don't know. I try. At any rate, that is it for me today, chat. I will see you in the morning. If I don't see you in the morning, hopefully I will see you again soon. So until then, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing you all again real soon. Did it show balloons there for a second? That was weird. All right, I will see you all tomorrow, friends. Have a great rest of your days.